And we are live.
Moon sits low above the hickory line. Clear liquid fire burning smooth and fine. We unscrew the lids of these mason jars. Two shadows drifting under ancient stars. No heavy secrets weighing on the floor, just a night breeze kicking at the door. The lone wolf and moose side by side. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide, just two shiners sipping on mason jars. The lone wolf and moose, keeping it real. Pass the jar and let the spirit blow. Just two friends having fun where the wilder rivers start to flow. No storms to chase and no debts to pay. We found the light in a different way, keeping it real in the velvet dark. From a single match to a steady spark, just two souls in a holy state, leaving the world outside the gate. I see the reflection in the dusty glass, watching the heavy season slowly pass. You don't need a map when you're already there, breathing in the sweetness of the mountain air. The moose stands steady and the wolf stays true. The old ways are better than the brand new. No frantic motion and no bitter tongue, just the same song that the timber sung. Pass the jar and let the spirit flow. Never no drama or stress, just two friends having fun where the wilder rivers start to flow. No storms to chase and no debts to pay. We found the light in a different way, keeping it real in the velvet dark. From a single match to a steady spark, just two souls in a holy state, leaving the world outside the gates. With the lone wolf and moose.
Happy Easter, Daniel.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, everybody. I wish somebody come get this little youngin' that's gonna have himself geeked up on chocolate, and it's gonna be puking.
Which
I don't know,
one?
about my little grandson, he's sitting here in the swing over here beside me. He started bringing me candy. I done opened him about 12 pieces of damn candy, and he just won't stop. And I don't want to hear it.
That
I
bucket's
don't want to
sitting
hear
beside
no.
him full of chocolate.
Huh?
That bucket's
He's been
sitting
eating.
beside him full of it, ain't it?
He's eating goddamn Jolly Rancher chewy things and fucking Rolos.
How old is he?
Four-ish. Not sure
Four-ish?
exactly.
Is that what you
Yeah.
said? Do you know how
How old
old
is
they
he?
are?
How old is he? 2? He's older than 2. No? No. Turned 3 this year.
Okay, and how old's my little buddy there? She'll
No,
be,
this is it. This is his brother. Serena will be 5.
yeah.
The 13th. That's my other grandson over there in the swing.
My birthday like that.
And he's 7, and he knows how old his little brother is. I don't. I'm bad about dates and ages with all my grandkids and kids. I don't know. I couldn't tell you how. Don't you hit me with that.
You want to hear on Papa's podcast?
No, he's not eating candy.
You better stop eating that fucking candy.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Heard Christine
Pop don't tell him no, but Nana does.
I wouldn't notice Serena was turning 5 this year if it didn't get pounded in my head and I hear it every day. I wouldn't. I just know she had a birthday coming. I can't half remember when my own birthday is.
Yep. Miss Christina is strict on those grandbabies. Pop lets them get away with murder.
Oh yeah.
Boy, every time I look over at this,
There's a photo on Facebook he posted in the group.
I keep wanting to go ahead and just load up and go up there and get my steel.
Oh no, you
I mean, he ain't got the summit done yet, has he?
No.
It's gonna be hard to get something he ain't even started.
I know.
I'm like,
What kind of time frame did he put on it? Did he say?
He didn't say. I know he's normally got a turnaround of about a week. But I'm thinking about going up there to pick it up next month when they're having that deal at the Beattyville.
You gonna go to Beattyville and swing by there?
That's what I'm thinking about doing. I may change my mind and say to hell with it. I'm going to get it.
And where is the Beattyville event at?
Bruiser's partner, Donnie, he's got a museum and the pre-party's at it. And then the 2 days of the festival is downtown.
Okay. Well, yeah, that would probably. I mean, take pickles with you. You know what I mean?
And see that way I'd be able to meet more people and stuff too.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and make a few dollars back.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
My daughter, Brittany.
Now you gotta take
Hey, Miss Brittany,
How's it going?
I'm here.
Hey, look, that's all we can ask for.
And I'm there.
Exactly.
Get away from the pool. Both of you.
That's something that's gonna be a headache to get clean.
No, that's something.
I stayed out there about 3 hours a day.
You don't look like you stayed out there for fucking 2 minutes.
I know it. It don't look like I even started, does it?
Now she looks like her mama.
She's hiding off screen, off camera.
But I still saw her a second ago. She looks like her mama. She don't look like you, Morgan.
That's who I actually thought it was when she first come into the screen.
Christina look like me. She's not a natural blonde.
Oh, okay.
Mama.
Hey,
Yes,
that's hearsay to me.
I got pictures.
Of Christina?
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
one
jump
going
off.
down.
I'm not gonna jump off in that hole.
Yeah,
You
you
better
better not.
not.
What you want, these?
I don't know what I want. The candy sucks. The selection here sucks.
Maybe you just too fucking picky.
Well, why
I'll
didn't
just
you
take it
buy
back.
better candy?
Because he ain't buy the candy at all.
I didn't do that.
Well, then that's your fault.
Little does he know we buy this kind so we don't steal it.
I
I
bought a
still eat
bag
it.
of Reese's peanut butter cup eggs. Shit, them some bitches was gone before I got back to the house.
At Halloween or Easter, I couldn't buy the candy. Paul had to go get it just so it would have all the good stuff in it.
What I don't like is when you get the chocolate and the hard candies in the bag together,
What?
and the chocolate, you know, the chocolate absorbs the hard candy flavor. I don't like it.
Ah,
He thought
On this rug, with your money, you're gonna drop it under the porch.
What I'm doing with this?
before I got out here today, started working in this shed. Getting shit
These are all the
cleaned
places
up.
napkins I have.
Starburst Life Saving.
Hello, everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
Miss Christina.
Hey.
happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Let's see you hop like a bunny.
That's a different That's a different story.
What do you say?
He said, let me see you hop around like a bunny.
Oh.
That's a different show.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You got to pay to see that show, Earl.
Damn.
I don't think you sold enough pickles.
I'll trade her some pickles.
Let me get one
They're
of
out
them.
there playing in that.
And then that's it. What do
Can I
you
get one of
expect
them?
them to do?
The cats shit in that song.
We'll get rid of the fucking cat. Well, the grandkids will and pick.
Y'all load up.
Tablecloth,
Get out the stage.
one thing of balloons.
The
That's
cats
literally
have
all I got.
nothing out there in the backyard, but that's what they do.
They gonna find a picture on
Toby
the
Mandela, I see you popped in there. What's going on, buddy? I'm cheating tonight. I can see who's hopping in and down on the phone.
Yep, you sure can, because
Yeah,
it,
you
it
too.
only shows one person's watching it for us.
Yeah. Give me a
Smoke
cigarette.
another one.
He don't even smoke.
Well, damn, maybe he started.
Renee White said happy Easter, everybody. Earl.
Happy Easter, Renee.
Happy Easter, Renee.
You didn't bring your cigarette with you?
I didn't hear.
Thank you. You don't need any with that for you.
Now, Morgan, you're bringing your shirt this weekend, right? To wear Saturday.
Yep.
Okay.
I ain't gonna walk around without a shirt on.
They hop around
You
like
know which shirt I was talking about. Damn.
Hell, I got on here the other night without a shirt on. Earl goddamn wanted to raise hell at me.
Well, good. He needed to. We're,
And they
we're
said-
family friendly here.
Renee says she's gonna be mashing in soon and getting ready for her first run.
I'm ready for you to make that run.
I'm anxious to see how it turns out for you. I'm anxious to hear about it.
I need a steel hand up here, Renee. I'm making a run right now.
that's what you fucking get for him.
Do a clean and run first.
Yes, that keg has been sitting a while.
Why should get called that?
Do a clean and run first.
Like, where'd you make that up at? They never even say, what you want to see a video? I'm not talking about you.
Oh, still nothing.
Like,
I
you
was
talking
watching,
about your brothers?
Outlaw Moonshine. Somebody said they use oatmeal
Yeah, I got oatmeal in one back there now.
to make it creamy.
It gives a creamy mouthfeel, but somebody that don't drink liquor and taste it like that, don't taste moonshine like that, wouldn't know what that mouth feels even to look for.
Did you get out about
You got to kind of like the moonshine before you can start tasting it.
I was watching, they made a
If you don't like moonshine, you
peach
ain't.
and cream out of it.
If you don't like the moonshine, then you're never gonna learn to
And Renee, you still
Different
need to
taste.
give me your address so I can send you them pictures.
Yeah, she said she dropped hers and broke them, didn't she? Busted them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I told her to send me her address, and I'll send her some more.
She said I'll definitely let y'all know how it turns out. I will do that, I promise.
Hey, be careful. You just got sand in his eye.
You already got everything rounded up you're going to put together, right?
Yes, she said last night she'd got she'd picked up 3 different things.
Yeah, I seen where she went by and
Yeah.
Tom's and got what she was going to put together. I couldn't really tell what it was.
Are you ready to go?
And I don't really remember what she said last night.
Get that chalk and put that on the floor.
One she couldn't remember. I think the other one was corn and a wheat. But she couldn't remember what one was. She got 3 things.
She done helped around that place. She done been around it enough and knows enough about it. Take your time with it. Take your time with it. And try to get make sure you get your full conversion on your corn and all. That's the hardest thing. Y'all gone? Lay. That corn, sometimes, like, I got one back there now, and I don't think I got full conversion on my corn. It's stalled out at about a 2.0, and it's been sitting back there. I done added a few oyster shells to it, try to get it to finish off. But it could be the honey that's in it, too. It could be a couple of different things. I'm just not going, I ain't going to fight too much with it. Ready to move on to the next mash.
I think go ahead and put my order in on it today. Get that high temp and glucose order. And that 2-inch to 2.5-inch backer.
Huh? No.
I'm fitting to put down some rice and corn. That's gonna be my next mash, rice and corn. I ain't decided whether I'm gonna do the Ohio Blue and rice or Amanda Palmer and rice. I'm not a fan of the Ohio Blue. A malted wheat and distiller's malt with corn. Take your time with your corn. Here comes trouble.
Nah, I'm not trouble.
Oh, yes, you are.
She'll have enough malt in there to get everything converted.
Yeah, but you got to make sure you get it hot and gelatinized before you damn that hour and a half. Not much of nothing. Not watching all these here, all the grandkids and kids is all just now starting to leave from around here, starting to calm down a little bit.
Shit, it's been a great day here. I ain't had nobody.
I hear you. I hear you. Renee, think you can get all of us on Messenger? Any of us, any one of us?
What'd she do? She mashed in today?
No, she was telling us she's got her shit all lined up and ready to get mashed in so she can get her first run going. Oh, you gonna run up at? She said she's gonna run up at the distillery with Tom. That's great. That's good.
Yeah, for the first time.
Yeah, on what you got there?
You can pop.
Yeah, make Tom be your still hand.
Yeah, that'd be great. That way, you got a good steel hand. Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Yep.
Look forward to seeing that little rig you bought in working order.
Definitely.
I know Earl is. I know Earl's excited to see it.
Yeah.
She about talked herself out of it several times.
Yeah, reverse role. She said it when she goes around. That's right. But at the same time, you got to listen to him. He probably knows a lot more than me than any of us here. It is pretty good.
Yeah, this banana split blizzard's pretty good too.
Shit, we got fucking. I cooked a ham on the smoker. My daughter-in-law's granddad, he brought over a ham that he cooked in the roaster. We had either three different kinds of potato salad, black-eyed peas and rice. What else? We had deviled eggs, homemade macaroni and cheese. I don't know what else was in there. I don't know what all was in there, but there's all kind of shit in there. And then they got a couple of different cheesecakes and banana pudding, pecan pie, apple pie. And everybody just left and didn't take nothing, not one plate or nothing with them.
You be eating it all.
And then they'll be back tomorrow.
They ain't room in the. We ain't got room in the refrigerator for all of it. The damn dogs and chickens gonna have to eat some of it. I told them all
Yes,
before
you
they
did
left.
finally get it, Renee.
I told them all. Damn. Take a plate with them when they left.
Like we ate today, like we're going to eat next weekend.
Yeah, well, we eat like that around here on Sunday most of the time. Maybe not quite that much, but.
Bye, Daddy, love you.
I love you.
A lot, okay. After you got
Yeah, but
I got wet food nose.
we got lasagna, homemade chicken parm, barbecue, another kind of pasta coming, baked beans. And then I'm feeding hot dogs to the kids.
I hadn't heard anything
Off the
else back
menu
from
of the
Patrick yet.
restaurant.
Girl, you need to buy your damn ticket to Savannah Airport and back to your airport. Come on, I'll pick you up at the airport if you can ride with me.
I ain't got the money, man. I done spent my money.
I understand that.
Chris needs to come. I mean, he's only, maybe an hour and a half from there right now? Oh, now you show up.
Well,
He's over there stuffing his face.
Yeah.
stuffed my face with a blizzard. I had took out hamburger for Easter today.
Hey, I want a blizzard.
It depends on work. If they flying me out somewhere else or what, you know.
Well, you tell him you can't fly out till Sunday.
Shit, the way these people are. Right now, there's only 3 electrical supervisors doing this, and they're trying to hire more.
Christy Haney said, "Hey, I want a blizzard."
I was
It
crazy.
does look good.
Hey, I tell
That's
you what,
my
this is the
friend
best
that's
one
with
I've
me.
had in a while. I don't know what it is about these restaurants around the military bases. Even McDonald's ain't fake meat. It's real meat.
We got in Dublin, Georgia. I thought that's the only McDonald's I stop at around here is in Dublin.
I've been to that
That
one.
motherfucker got like fresh food in that motherfucker. I'm like, damn. They got their own fucking. When you walk in that McDonald's, they sell you the hamburgers at one counter, and then if you want an apple pie or something, you go to another counter. They got their own cash register and shit for their bakery items and shit.
Damn.
The McDonald's I went to in New York, you sit down, they come to the table and wait on you.
No shit.
Well, there's one over in Orlando that sells pastas
Hey,
and salads and
Shit, it's
all kinds of stuff.
And Miss April.
Hey, Mama April.
I need him and Chloe to come pick me
Now,
up.
trouble is in the house now.
I need him and
Here comes
Chloe to
trouble.
come pick me up. I would send you
Trouble's
Can you
been
hear
in
it,
the
Mama?
house, Chris.
Chloe something for Easter.
I don't think you can hear us.
Can you hear us, Mama?
I can hear y'all.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
we
all I do is I can hear Earl.
can't hear Earl because he ain't said nothing.
Yeah, Earl ain't said nothing.
Yeah, I mean, he
I
makes
said
y'all
there's
really
Robert Moon time.
good.
It's April.
Hey, you listening to do what?
She's got a delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a stutter problem there. Lag, whatever.
Uh, well, y'all know me. So did everybody have a good Easter?
So far, it's almost over.
I worked all day, so I guess.
Right. You always working. What should be your phone stuff to everybody?
Well, a friend of
Lonewolf
mine's
and
here working
Moose.
on patches, but I was working on getting stuff ready for the memorial. So,
They give you a. I talked to Tom a little bit. Tom called me and or texted me and asked me about he's having Tracy make the little plaque to go on the wood, and he asked me if I was going to be able to drill it, and stick it on there for him.
yeah.
But he didn't. I didn't think about asking when they was looking at getting it to you.
So Damon's bringing the steel or bringing the
Okay.
urn.
Okay.
And he did say he would be there because I talked to him yesterday, and he said most definitely he would be there. Because he's only going to be a couple hours from us, wherever he's got to be at for work. So he
Hey.
picked up the urn yesterday or today, so he'll bring it with him. And then Tracy, I guess, will mail me that.
Yeah, I don't. I'll have to ask Tom about it again. Tom, like I say, he just got with me this morning or yesterday about it. Asked me if I could get 4 half-inch copper nails, and then I'd probably have to drill the holes in the wood because it was hardwood, but to put it on the board that he's making, on the plaque that he's making.
Okay.
But he said he did. He said he was getting Tracy to make it. He did not say when.
Yeah. Well, and we both know Tracy's busy.
Yeah,
Always.
yeah. No, I mean, and he's supposed to. He's actually. I said something to him about getting his ass on here with us sometimes. Don't treat us like strangers.
Yep.
Yeah, and he said he was.
I got to go restart this machine.
So what you doing? Just hanging out in the room, Chris?
Yeah, done a lot of paperwork today.
No,
Still got a
a lot
bunch
of
to do to catch
a lot
up.
of computer paperwork.
Yeah, trip reports, quality checklists, getting per diem and freaking travel receipts done, all that bull crap.
So all that shit that y'all working on is all 3-phase shit.
Controls,
Yeah,
24-volt, 3-phase, 120, all of it.
yeah,
If you ever ordered a piece of package or whatever from Amazon, this probably went down a piece of conveyor I put in.
yeah. Well, we had. I ain't gonna say on the job. At a place I was at, they had conveyors and stuff for the manure and stuff like that to run on, but it probably ain't the same kind of conveyor that y'all do.
I've done steel mills, grain elevators,
We
chicken
had grain
plants.
elevators. We had grain elevators and chicken plant.
Yep.
They had their own feed mill and all that. We ground and mixed our own laying mash and all that for the chickens.
Yeah.
I sure wish I had me one of them grinders that they had in there. Whew.
They even done a hatchery. That was something.
Boy,
This was
exactly
the
30 minutes.
this was the egg houses.
Yeah.
A while ago, I said I'd had the fire lit under it for an hour,
Yep.
and I said it'd be 20 to 30 minutes. 30
Yep.
minutes on the dot. It's dripping.
First chicken plant
Yeah,
I done, I couldn't eat chicken for a year.
listen. That's a nasty. That's a nasty. I worked there when I was locked up, in prison. That was
Yeah.
it. Chicken houses was built in the late '60s, like the early '70s, when they finished them up and opened up the doors. And it's always been a prison operated egg chicken house.
Damn.
It had cages. He had one, two, three, four rows of cages that were 5 boxes high, and every box had 5 birds in it, and there were goddamn just rows. Anyway, the eggs come out. When they laid the eggs, they rolled out the front of the cage on a little 4-inch conveyor ribbon,
Yeah.
is what I call it. It was a cake for all the conveyor belt. It was just a piece of nylon. It come on a roll, and we all the time, it was all the time breaking and having to go in there with hole punchers and clear tape, packaging tape and shit and fix them. And it was always, but yeah, that place was so goddamn nasty. That's the nastiest place I've ever been in my life. But I look forward to getting out
Some of the
goddamn
stuff
big.
I'm putting in nowadays worries me.
Yeah.
It's like there's robots that they're putting in some of the Amazons that walk like humans, pick up packages and stuff. One guy can run like 40 men, and they don't need breaks.
Yeah, they always just sitting there watching a computer nowadays, for the most
Well, it
part.
ain't that. They can, they can have one person run 40 people and get a 10-hour shift without having to lose an hour, 2 hours worth of work from them.
Okay.
And people think all that's neat. Glad it's coming to that, but what you gonna do for work? What you gonna do for money now? There ain't gonna be no jobs.
But they ain't gonna find no goddamn robot to do what I do, so I ain't worried about too much of that.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna be no robot do what I do either.
I do all that untrainable shit. Like you can't you can't even train people to do what I do half the time.
Right. But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. It sounds like it's quiet in that other room. I can go to the damn kitchen table. Well, now I think they done all vacated on me. Most of them. Oh no, they ain't. They still all in here. They're just quiet.
They wanted to lure you in there.
Watch me talk about it. They want something to talk
Stay
about.
up to something.
I'm so full right now, I can't even do nothing.
Yeah, that large blizzard probably had 20 pounds on it. Like I really needed it.
So much food in
Boy,
this
say
body.
that blizzard put 20 pounds on you.
It's the way it feels.
That's probably put my phone on.
Talking about, have you ate? Oh, yeah, I've ate.
I think I'm too much food.
Well, what did you eat?
Lord. Now, I come in and sit down at the table. They all vacated. Get somewhere and buy. Go. Y'all better be careful on that motorcycle.
Yes. Be careful.
The goddamn pavement hard. It's rough. I've been.
What y'all doing?
Watching
Nothing, but now your husband's got a lag.
He's got a lag.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'll fix it.
Giving your computer a blowjob ain't gonna help.
Well, he must have took that one serious.
Oh, who was that?
You can't. You can't tell the difference now?
What do you mean?
How soft.
What the hell is that? Me making all that noise?
I don't know.
Nope, it's Chris. It's the troublemaker.
Always a troublemaker.
Whatever.
Yep. It's you, Chris.
Hey,
The artwork's not bad. Have you ever seen them make bigger?
Did you cut your hair? Or you just got it pulled back? Ah.
The paint lip, that round.
I gotta find another jar.
I mean bubble gum.
Easter
I got
Bunny
the-
coming to see you.
This is supposed to be the main centerpiece.
He got me Eeyore basket and an Eeyore toy.
Ah.
$45.
And an Eeyore
It's originally supposed
egg
to
and blind.
She had a
Wow.
series like
And I got Hello Kitty eggs.
Cool.
I ain't even eat a damn egg all day.
You want to see my new ring I got today?
Sure. Pop, get that for you or the Easter Bunny.
Mm-mm. Not Easter Bunny.
Who got-
Grandma.
Grandma.
My great grandma,
Mom's grandma.
his mom, my mom, your great grandma.
I'm gonna
Now,
wear
she
it.
don't call Miss Christina Grandma, does she?
No,
Yeah, so
That's
Grandma,
that's Nene.
Grandma would be right. It'd be
Yeah,
her
she the
grandma.
only- She the only one that's grandma. Not grandma, grandma. All right, yeah.
My
Raise up
son
and do-
called my mama grandmother.
grandmother.
Oh, my grandma wanted to be called grandmother because her kids had to call her mother. I didn't call her grandmother. I called her grandma.
Yeah, I call my grandma grandma.
And then she wanted to still be called grandmother when my kids were born. And my oldest couldn't say it, so he called her Mimi, something like that. A little different than Nene. She hated it.
And that's what Christina wanted to be called. She wanted Serena to call her Mimi, and she's tried till her Mimi. She would not call her. She'd say pop, she'd say mama, she'd say daddy, she'd say all kind of shit, but she would not say Mimi. And just one day out of the blue, she called her. She said Nene, and I said you stuck with that right there now. And ever since then, she's been Nene. And she's the only one of the grandkids that called her Nene. The rest of them was all Mimi. The little ones behind her are starting to call her Nene, but the ones above her that's older than her all call her Mimi because that's what they were taught to call her.
Yeah.
But she was not gonna call her Mimi. She called her just out of the blue one day. She said Nene.
Well,
My
if
mama wanted to be called Granny.
If I ever get any grandkids or adopted type grandkids or whatever, they gonna call me old fucker.
I promise you, I can get my grandkids to call you that.
Good.
I know two of them that would. Three of them. The baby boy that was out eating all the candy a while ago. He's bad about to hear. You make him mad. He'll say, "Fuck you."
Randall be real quick to call me that.
Yeah.
No, she don't have no issue getting on this podcast and giving any of you the finger. His granddaughter.
Here she comes. Who wants
Speak of the devil and she shows.
Who wants it?
Give it to Earl or
She's
Chris.
She looking to give it to somebody. Who wants it?
Give it to the troublemaker.
God dang! Her and my daughter would get along just fine.
And she'll be bad next week.
My little 4-year-old
She's a-
is about the same way.
Yeah. Her mom and daddy and Nene beat her ass when she does it.
My son's mother and her live-ins or whatever, we with was teaching my son shit like that.
Yeah, I teach them all that.
And I told her, I said, look, if you keep teaching her that shit, I'm gonna bust your ass.
That's the first thing I hear. I'm like,
Like, quit
Yeah, I
teaching.
teach them all the bad shit. It's easier to teach them what not to do then. So how many gallons you got going now, Earl? How many gallons in that pot?
That's 10 gallons.
So you're looking to get good 12 good quarts or so. Maybe.
Yeah.
I want a big one.
11 or 12.
I just those mashes.
He's breaking up and stuttering too bad. We couldn't understand nothing you said.
I think he said he wanted a big still so bad.
Uh,
I
well, I
might
think
get one of my Vevers.
I'm ready to move up from what I got, but I think I want to do just something. I need me about a 30, a 40, 30 or 40. So one barrel per run. You know what I'm saying? One mash barrel per run.
Well, see, that's
Well,
like what I
I
do.
hope somebody brings me the parts that they were supposed to bring me.
So,
What's
Scott,
going on, Scott, buddy?
Hey,
Hey,
Scott.
What parts you need? What parts you
Oh
want?
no, you're the one who said that you had parts for this steel in here.
I got all you need. I mean, I got a pot.
No,
And
I think
you,
the hoses.
I got the lines. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what you wanna, how far you wanna go with it. You can take the copper line. Yeah, I got them. They're right back there and fit in my little building.
Just
Ain't
bring
just two pieces.
whatever. You're
Ain't
the
just
one who said you had it for Paul,
ain't
so
just
you gotta get it.
two pieces of copper line is all you got to have.
Yeah. You said you had it for Paul, so dadgummit, just cause Paul's gone don't mean we don't need to fix this steel right.
Yeah, well, I mean, really, you need to use one of them pots as a thumper, or you need to incorporate a bigger thumper and figure out how to get you a bigger worm.
that's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she said. Hey, yo, here's some fun.
I tried not to say it.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you some funny shit. I'll give you a bigger laugh. My sister and them been having a feud and this shit for years with my old lady and my sister-in-law, my brother's wife. Anyway, big family bullshit drama. And my sister's so mad right now with everybody. She done went on Facebook blasting me out. Told everybody on Facebook that my wife wants to leave me because my dick don't get hard no more. I wonder what the fuck my sister doing worried and thinking about my motherfucking dick getting hard. What kind of sick
Hey,
motherfucking individual is that?
I, never mind.
No
Alright,
shit.
let's try it this way.
You here now?
Welcome back,
What'd you do?
Trouble.
What'd you do? Different.
I logged in on my tablet.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you good now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you crystal clear now.
Yeah, I want a big
Yeah.
still, but every time I think about getting a bigger one, it's like thinking about how much that mash it costs to make.
Yeah, well, I mean, you look at it now. If you do an all grain 55-gallon drum mash, you're gonna put $200 in that motherfucker at least.
Let's see. The last
If
one
it's
I
any
done,
if it's any kind of specialty grains in it.
it was 50 pounds of hickory corn, 18 pounds of white corn, 35 pounds of distiller malt and 10 pounds of oats for all grain.
Right. Right. That shit adds up.
It adds up quick. Then you think about doing a fruit, and it's like, oh my God.
That's what I was talking about the other night. I bought 33 cans of 33 of the 6-pound cans, big cans, like the restaurant use, of the peaches in light syrup. And 33 cans was $270 something. That was before the yeast, before the sugar, before the pectic enzyme.
Which that's six cans to a case.
Right. I'm talking about in that one mash I had in that 55-gallon drum. I had $260 worth of peaches.
Well, that's like me. I've been looking at doing a peach, and right now it's like $11 a gallon for canned peaches and light syrup.
Yeah, I probably won't know. I did the canned peaches, just so that I could say I did them. But I'll do peaches next time. I won't use the canned peaches. I think it made my whole run. To me, it had a from the first drip had a tail. Even the mash had a tailsy smell to it, and I smelled that all.
Even just the all sugar mash, you're looking at about 150, 180 pounds of sugar. You're still looking at $200 or $300 for a 50-gallon.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And if you got a 50-gallon still, you need more than 50 gallons of mash.
Yeah. Yeah. You got a 50-gallon still, you need a 75-gallon fermenter.
Mm-hmm.
Sure do. I need to get me a damn shot of something to drink. I'll be right back.
What you gonna do
Chris, quit thinking so hard. Your head's going to explode.
Oh, I'm not thinking.
Okay, well, you were looking at something awfully hard, thinking about something. Uh-huh. Yeah. And see, Scott's sitting there talking about women. Men are...
Scott, they're always looking for the next best thing.
Chris, you gonna get yourself in trouble.
I stay there anyway.
Oh, did you peel any from last weekend?
Look, I am still peeling on my ears.
My forehead peeled so bad.
The back of my ears and the little creases got tan, sunburned.
Yeah.
Damn aloe did a good, eh?
Oh, it done good. It didn't hurt. I still got it.
Your mama's.
Well, that first jar come off.
Yeah, you and that 50 pounds.
140.
Yeah.
The
Showing you the bottle and everything. Everybody done went out. Go again.
I mixed me up some of my lemonade. I just ain't in the mood to drink.
But you don't let us twist your fucking arm into drinking.
exactly.
Just because you hit don't mean you got to drink.
Right there is starting to feel.
Fix your glass of damn ice lemonade, just regular lemonade, without no damn booze in it, Earl.
That's probably what I'm gonna do. Don't piss out.
Yeah, you don't got to drink damn whiskey or liquor or nothing.
Yeah, the way that rib's hurting, he may need to drink.
I'm drinking iced tea. I got a jar sitting here. I got a jar sitting here in case I want to take a sip.
You ain't up there, Earl?
Scott Drake.
Your dad?
What?
Didn't you take Christian cigarettes?
No, I didn't take Christian cigarettes. They in that bucket. It was in that bucket. There was a lighter.
We have that plate.
No, I ain't had you nothing coming here hollering at me.
I wasn't hollering at you. I said your name. It's all still good as soon as it's
I'm just gonna get them eggs right there. I ain't gonna let them go nowhere.
Michelle, you dump it over in the match yet and run a jar of shine off of it?
Nope, not yet. I did do a cleaning run today, but I need to put some of those ashes that's up there in the little urn that I get Saturday.
That's what I was talking about. If you drop the ashes over in it and made you a run of liquor out of it yet?
No.
That's what you need to do.
See,
Been a long time. Been a long time since I put my hands on a woman.
Placing the ashes into the urn.
Been a long time since I put my hands on a woman. That might be a reason to make me do it again. Me and you might have to fight about that, Michelle. I'm sorry.
I couldn't do you that way. Paul's probably looking down there saying, yes, you can, yes, you can.
Yeah, he probably, that's what I was fitting to say. He's sitting there laughing his ass off right now. Talking about,
He's probably saying,
do it.
No, he's waiting on that little 1 gallon to get to me. And for Jim and Morgan to place his ashes in it, and then me pull all but just enough out to run a run in. And then he's going to say, now pass it to him, clean it, and place me back in it.
Jim and them run that small one yet that they got? That 5?
No.
I don't think so.
That's some shit happened.
I don't care if there's kids up or not. That ain't my damn responsibility. I feel like I'm at
Had some stuff happen, some stuff went on, had to do another thing, do a duck hide.
Yeah.
We got to talk about my sister. That's another thing. We got motherfuckers like that too. Just fucking sell goddamn wolf tickets and wolf ticket after wolf ticket. Tell you how bad they are and what they gonna do to you when they see you. And then goddamn when they see you and they get the shit slapped out of you, they want to call the police. Fucking crazy. I hate badasses like that. Tough motherfuckers until they get the shit slapped out of them. Then they want to call the police.
But you and your family live in the same state, right?
Yeah, but that wouldn't stop me from. I'd drive somewhere else to slap shit out of somebody if I needed.
But this family for Mama April lives in a different state and call them the damn law.
Yeah. I ain't calling law for nothing.
You know, why can't they just man up and meet face to face and settle the issue?
Do what you can do. Do something. Do at least one of them things that you've been talking about you were gonna do on the internet. You never said you were gonna call the law. You said you can do all kind of other shit. You know what I mean? That's the way I see it. All that shit that you talk on the internet, they told everybody that you were gonna do when you seen this said person, and then that said person slaps the shit out you on the sidewalk. You goddamn call the police.
And me and Charter is going to have another round tomorrow.
Who's walking out with me?
Yeah, there. Hey, I'll be back.
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
Yeah, don't tell me you're gonna beat me up and then call the law once we get to that point. You know what I mean? Well, what's it smell like, Earl? Fire?
Oh, I can't smell.
I hear you.
I'll see if I can get a whiff of it on this jar.
What was your gravity when you started that one?
When I started it,
yeah,
1.08.
Yeah, so
ish.
Hey,
I don't remember exactly what it was. It may have been above. It may have been a little bit below. I don't remember. It was right around that.
you added more corn back to that sour mash too, did you?
Yeah, I added some of my back stuff and added some sugar to mine, so it should be ready when I get home to do a run.
I got one out there for the third generation. It's Hickory King, malted wheat, Hickory King, malted wheat, malted barley, and oats. Malted, yeah.
I got all kind of grain at the house.
But I'm on third generation sour mash, and it's down. I checked the pH a while, but I ain't checked it lately. But I just know the pH done dropped on it because it had dropped when I checked it before. And I threw some oyster shell in, and that motherfucker went to boil, and I knew it'd eat them up. And I went back out there, and it's moving, but real slow. So every couple of days, I go out and throw a handful of oyster shells in there. I guess I ain't got it all the way back up so it can finish. It's stalled out at about a 2.5. It ain't stalled. It's still moving. It ain't really stalled. But it looks like it wants to clear up and not be moving.
The cap was real thick on it, and it's dropped. But it's like I got small flakes of distiller malt still floating on top.
Like the pieces that hadn't been ground real good and shit.
Yeah,
that's what I had on top of
that
one over in that blue barrel. No, I take it back. It wasn't in that one. It was in this one. It had all that distiller malt floating on the top, and I scooped it out.
Well, it ain't a whole lot. You can see the water and stuff.
Yeah,
it looks like small little pieces here and there.
Just a few kernels here and there.
Shell of it.
Yeah. Which whenever it does that corn or barley or whatever is all used up.
Right.
And
that's
it's okay.
Everything. If it's floating in there after it's done fermenting, then it is absolutely nothing else left in it for you to use. So that's what you do that's why you keep adding to it is for the flavor and to replace some of that.
Well, I'll tell you what threw me off. I was doing some reading last night, and you can use Beano, the Beano for amylase.
You can use what was it I read the other week? You can use not a Rolaids, but it was some type of antacid tablet to help get your pH back right. I can't remember exactly what it was. It has to be the unflavored, like a Tums or a Rolaid type.
Right.
And I can't remember where I read it and what I read. I have to. What's going on, Shadow? But I had to find what I read. But it was I read something about and the Beano thing that you're talking.
Yeah,
we must be read about the same thing, about the same shit.
I got some, but I hadn't used it. That Angel's Yellow yeast.
Yeah.
They're saying, you know how you were talking about you didn't get a full conversion of your starch? They say if you add some of that over into it, that'll help get your full conversion.
Yeah. I hadn't ventured too much out into the yeast. I've used
you got that yeast. List I sent you.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
But I've used myself. I've used Daddy yeast. I used Fleischmann's. I've used EC18. What else did I use? I used a Red Star from the grocery store. It's a Red Star, just a dry active yeast.
Yeah, that dry active bread yeast.
Shadow said Beano is correct.
What's up, Shadow? Second jar come off at 140 also. I couldn't smell anything. My nose is jacked up.
I hear you.
Pull the tampons out of it.
That's this next week. I go get them stuffed back in there.
You going to get them balloons put in there next week?
Yeah, Wednesday.
That shit's going to feel so fucked up.
Yeah, but I'll be able to fucking breathe.
Shadow said he's found that yellow reasons throws off flavor. In my opinion, the yellow label.
I ain't
Floating off
used
the
it. I
float.
just know a lot of people's talked about it.
I used it when I did that rice.
Now I
Rice
think
Look,
when I do a
shit.
honey, I'm gonna do kabaki.
yeah, that's what them damn that's what they using on them damn meads and shit.
Right. Them guys we talked to in Louisiana.
Right, and they know a lot more about honey than me and you do.
Yep, they were using kabiking yeast. And that damn bottle I got from them and took home. Shit, my mom and dad don't really drink. They've been taking little bitty nips of it, like a little shot glass.
And it's about gone.
I don't know. I ain't seen it yet. Which I ain't complaining. If they want to drink it, they can drink it. When I was a teenager, they didn't drink or
Shadow
nothing, but they
said for
would buy me
15
whatever I
years,
wanted.
Shadow said for 15 years, I've only used 3 yeast, Daddy, Fleischmann's, and EC 1116.
I ain't used to 16
Yeah,
yet.
Well, so far
I don't have a problem with
I've used
with it.
Turbo.
I won't use
Eddie
turbo
yeast.
again.
I've used some Flashmans, and I've used the Yellow Label.
I do pretty decent with the Fleischmann's and shit. I use Fleischmann's on them pears that I sent you, Earl, that you tasted of mine. That's what I used was Fleischmann's on that. I didn't go all out on it.
When I go up to Dallas, I'm planning on going Monday. And I'm going to go by that restaurant depot. I'm going to get me 2 cases of, maybe 3 cases of the pears and light syrup, and make a run with them, see how they come out.
Okay. Yeah, that Fleischmann's always done me all right. Now, I don't get quite the yield back off the Fleischmann as I do the daddy yeast. And I guess it's just my still the way it is and the way it runs. I always come out with pretty good proof on most everything.
Yeah.
Maybe not the quantity sometimes that I think I should get, but for as far as the proof goes, I always start out pretty good.
Well, I'm sitting here hoping I get 2 more jars of 140.
Shadow said the 16 brings nice floral brandy, whereas 18 doesn't for me anyway. That's what I used on my peach brandy, peach that I got bought in the cans with the ECLM 18.
Well, see, I just bought a 1 pound bag of the EC 1118.
I wish I could have got that 50 pounds of daddy you had.
I ain't giving that up, buddy. I'm sorry.
Hey, 50 pounds of daddy used to go a long goddamn ways, buddy.
You ain't shit.
That's go a long ways right here.
Too, Morgan.
Yeah, that's what Earl said. It's all in 1 pound bags.
Yep.
He could have shared some of it, 10 pounds with me and 10 pounds with
He shared with you. You can't say nothing now.
he ain't shared with me.
Yeah, I did.
Shadow said, but if you know everyone, but you know everyone does things differently. And hey, if you like how you're doing it, don't stop. That's right. At the end of the day, a man ain't got to please nobody but himself if he's a real man.
Yep.
Feel the 18 is more aggressive, and it was.
I got a question for you. All right. Somebody brought up that somebody was using Everclear in their stuff and losing. I didn't taste nothing that tasted like it had Everclear. Did y'all?
No.
I didn't get to go out and go around tasting shit.
I don't believe I tasted no Everclear nowhere. I didn't ever hear that rumor either.
Me either.
It was shortly after we got back.
Yeah, I had never heard nothing about that. I didn't taste anything down there that was horrible. You know what I mean?
Just my
I
stuff.
tasted some. I tasted some that. I tasted some that was better than others. I didn't taste. I didn't taste many that was. I mean, I ain't gonna say I didn't taste none that was bad. There was some that there was one or two that I didn't like. Let's put it that way. But
Right.
there was a lot of good. There was a lot of good liquor down there.
Now, the ones
A
I
lot of
did
good liquor.
taste, the people that brought by my booth, they were all good.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't taste nothing that tasted like it had Everclear in it.
They might have been talking about that rice I brought.
Nah, it didn't taste like Everclear. That rice is pretty damn good.
That's what I'm drinking now.
That's what I got.
Still got a little
right
bit of
here.
it at the house.
I need to take about a half a pint of that, and proof it down a little bit, and see what it comes out like.
Yeah,
I know my sister-in-law told me I should have brought some more of that ocean water home that LPR had.
Yeah, I'd like to pick his brain about a little bit about that.
Oh yeah, she whooped down that whole bag.
Boy, that little stream coming out of my worm is so damn small I can't even hardly see it.
Shadow said poking the bear now, but we're not supposed to be on tonight. I'll drink to that, Shadow.
I'll take a shot of my lemonade.
I ain't got nothing but soda for tonight.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be on here. Fuck that motherfucker.
Have you seen the little container, big container of slime?
I can think somebody to go over there and drop in and see what's being said
It don't matter to me.
about
That's what drama starts
the
right there.
new situation.
That's where problems start. Worrying about what the motherfuckers that don't like you what they got to say about you. I don't care. It ain't none of my business. It ain't no business.
I just like
Yeah,
to know what they're saying.
It ain't none of my business what somebody that don't like me got to say. So let the haters hate.
Exactly. I'm over here because I want to be over here. It ain't nothing against them. It's time for a change of scenery.
And I'm here on Sunday night just to pick a fucking nerve, do something about it. Now.
What?
Do something about it.
Check them white legs out Earl's got over there. He needs some sun on them like I got on my head.
I'm gonna get him over here to Georgia one summer to goddamn get him on the houseboat with me and show him what we can do down there with the catfish.
You ain't gonna believe this shit.
Nope, I ain't.
Jar number 3, 140.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's right. Do what makes you happy. Life is short.
Come on, little steel. Give me another 140.
When's that new one supposed to be there?
There's no date set yet.
Marie just says Happy Easter, everybody.
I did.
Everyone.
Happy Easter, Marie. I talked to him and everything, and I went ahead and gave him some money down on it and everything, and thinking about going up there the middle of next month, Beattyville, and go up there and see Bruiser and pick the steel up and everything, and go up there to that festival, and then come home. Take me some pickles with me to be able to sell them.
You damn, ain't you?
Little gas money. And meet some people and all that. Of course,
Yeah,
I might take a couple of jars with me, but I ain't gonna take a whole lot with me. Gonna take some to share with Bruiser.
He's a trip.
I'd have went ahead and sent him every damn dime I'd have went and paid him for it. If I could put a little pressure on it, I'd be calling him every day. Hey, you done yet? You done yet? hey, he had that switch in the back. Hey, I've been in calling him so much, he'd have it in the back of the truck Friday night, bringing it to me. I don't want this motherfucker calling me no more.
Get this. I'm taking money to the bank tomorrow and putting it in, and I'm gonna go ahead and pay him the rest of it that I owe him.
Yeah.
I already thought about that. Just go ahead and pay it. Get it done.
Hey,
That always
tightened me up. That always tightened me up, made me move a little faster, knowing it already had the money ace in the hole. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's kind of like me with the barn building. If I only know you gonna give me half the money, I ain't really enthused about going in there and building that motherfucker. You gonna pay me for that motherfucker in advance, then I know I'll get on out there and knock that motherfucker out and get on out of here. As long as you don't take it to your room and leave it tonight, so I got to find it. You got to turn it down and get away from me with it. Finish eating your ham first. Uh-oh.
That's tweaks me and you.
Huh?
I sent you a
Oh,
message.
you sent me something?
Yeah. That's tweaks me and you.
No. I hear you. Well, shouldn't have a whole lot goddamn more left then.
Nope.
That's good. Let me see if I can find something right quick up and share with y'all I thought was funny. Uh-oh.
We can't behave. We gotta behave now. She's back.
I see.
I was looking to see if he was still on.
Yeah.
Who's on?
I was looking to see if Bruiser was on.
Oh.
He got off. He was off. Got offline about an hour ago.
Uh-oh.
Need to find somebody in Hawaii to send me some fruit.
Well, you need in Hawaii. I got somebody in Hawaii.
I want some blue bananas.
Blue bananas?
Blue bananas. I want to do a run out of blue bananas, but I know it's going to cost though.
I got a buddy in Florida. In Hawaii. He's on here with us all the time.
Yeah, but shipping's high coming out of Hawaii. That's a problem.
No, I know you, right? Hey, I'm gonna share this little video. I want y'all to watch this shit. I think it's fucking hysterical.
Blue bananas has got a high vanilla content.
See if I can remember how to do it anyway. Trying to remember how to do it.
Earl, you gonna live over there, man?
For a little while.
They got them ribs wrapped tight.
Ain't nothing on 'em.
I can't figure out how to do it, motherfucker.
We ain't got Uncle Moonshine on here to figure it out. There we go.
There you go.
Hey y'all, Bobby Possum Cod's here. Yeah! Invite you to come join me for the grand opening of my heavy pet zoo. Woo, woo. Bobby Possum Cod's heavy pet zoo is for animal lovers that really love animals. Ooh. What can I do at Bobby Possum Cod's heavy pet zoo? You can suck on a cow's teeth, touch a billy goat on his nutsack, jack off a jackass, fuck a duck, do my wife like a dog, ride the paddle boats, or stick your tongue up a pig's ass. You get an all-access pass to Bobby Possum Cod's heavy petting zoo for the low, low price of only $2.99. Y'all must think I'm crazy. You ever fucked a chicken? Look at this shit. So why would you waste your time going into a regular zoo? They got animals, we got animals. But at my zoo, you can fuck them.
Bobby Possum Cod's heavy petting zoo, Highway 441 North, Gainesville, Georgia. Just past Possum Up Baptist Church on the right.
That's a funny
Gainesville,
motherfucker.
It's located in Georgia. Yeah, that's about right.
That's a funny motherfucker. Shadow said, even Miss Moose.
Hey, Morgan.
Mark Shadow.
We see what Lonewolf's been up to all day.
That shit I've been watching. I seen that shit years ago. He got a bunch more of them. One danger the road head. It's funny to go through. Shadow said I'm getting all technical savvy. I was trying, hey. But the only thing I've learned since I've been on it, that's how to kick somebody off. I learned that accidentally.
Kick them off, then I left back for 24 hours.
Yeah, they ain't flying back for a while.
And then whoever added me back, just so they could fucking blow my phone up some more.
I'm gonna have to go to the pawn shop and get me a
What the hell?
weed eater.
Just get one of them little guys to come over and get some stuff from you to bring you on.
Do what?
Just get one of them guys to pick up one for you and bring it over and swap
I paid
it.
my $50.
Hell yeah.
Hell, if somebody wants to swap me for it, I'll do that.
Hell yeah.
Find somebody that's got that 5-finger discount. Hell, I'll
Yep.
take $1 for it.
Go back when I was in the other profession.
The other profession.
Them motherfuckers you'd come out of my house, but they leave Home Depot with goddamn. They'd walk in that motherfucker and knock a fucking riding lawnmower out of gear and push that mother, take the bolt cutters off the cabinet, go over there and cut the chain on that motherfucker and roll it out there and load it up in the truck and bring it to you.
Shoot, we was going down the road in Phoenix. One of them drove a big old traffic and toolbox full of tools down the road.
I've seen him do it.
How much you want it for? He said $25. I said, here you go.
Hey. There was old black guy that lived in the same neighborhood where we was every year. Every year, you could get that motherfucker a list of what size clothes your kids wore, what size shoes they wore, what they want, what kind of toys they wanted. You could tell whatever you wanted for supper, whatever you wanted for your Christmas meal, and that motherfucker would go a night or two before Christmas to town, and that motherfucker would come home with the trunk loaded down with shit. Everything, and it'd be $5 here, $10 there, That's the stealingest son of a bitch I ever seen in my life. I took that motherfucker to town one day, asked me to go pick his wife's paycheck up from J.C. Penney. And that's when I gave him the nickname J.C. Penney. We pulled up to J.C. Penney, and he went in there to get his wife's check. Quote.
I used to have, when you used to just pull the SIM cards out of the phone and put them in the new phone for you without having to go get them activated. I had one live next door to me. I don't think that updated my brain.
I walked in J.C. Penney about 3 minutes after he did to go take me a leak, and he was coming through. He done had all his under his shirt. He was bulged out, looked like he was pregnant all the way to his knees. He done been in there J.C. Penney just walking around just stuffing his shirt. And when I walked in the youth bathroom, he told me, "I'll be done in a minute." And that motherfucker, there's a woman following him around the store. So he went out the door, and I turned around instead of going to the bathroom to go back out the door behind him. That woman run out the door behind him and said, "Code red, code red, code red." And they all run out there and trapped him in my fucking car and shit. I said, "Fuck." And the driver's license or nothing. I said, "Shit, I ain't going back out there to that fucking car." So I shot back up. It was at the mall. I shot up through the mall and come out the other entrance and walked around the corner about 3 blocks to where my aunt had worked at, and I rode home with her. When I got to my house, the motherfucker was sitting on my goddamn couch smoking crack, looking at the fuck what he beat me on. I was, "Motherfucker, how the hell did you get up?" Shit, I just run over there and jump.
Shit, I had a cousin. He had just gotten off the probation. He got a job on a land rig. He drove all the way to West Texas to dump that motherfucker off on the land rig. Had to stop and spend the night going over there. My grandfather looked and said, "We're not stopping on the way back. We're driving all the way back." We got to the house. My grandmother said that motherfucker been sitting on the porch for 4 hours before we ever got back to the house. He done quit.
He beat y'all to that
job site and beat us home.
Earl, you look like you're in a lot of pain.
I am. But
that boy must be in there on that
nothing
thing.
I can do about it, hon.
That woman put it on you that bad when you got back from the fucking world.
I can only wish.
Damn, I got the finger from Earl on that.
Jar number 4 come off at 135.
Dropped 5 points, huh?
And it had a pretty good nose on it. It wasn't sweet, it wasn't sour. It I don't know how to describe it, but it was a good aroma. That's what I was trying to say.
I found it.
What you found?
Another video.
That goddamn video I wanted to show you. That video I was wanting to show you. See if I figure out how to get it share.
10 gallons. It's just a 10-gallon run, Mark. Or shatter, or whatever. It's damn many different names, shit. I don't know.
Yeah. I thought I had shared it. God damn it. Shared screen. Done.
The motorist every year. No, it ain't. Not wearing your seatbelt or drinking and driving.
August the 7th, 8th, 9th.
It's roadhead. Roadhead. Just take a look here at the surveillance tape we got from the good old boys at the Alabama DOT. Good afternoon, son. We getting a little roadhead this evening? No, I was swerving to miss a fucking squirrel. Then what the hell is that? Huh? What the hell is? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! So remember, zip your fly or your pecker dies. You don't want roadhead to happen to you. Trust me, I know. I got this bit off here in 1972 by a Chinese whore. As you can tell, I got a little, oh shit. God damn it! God damn it! Shit.
Paid for by the Moose Against Driving and Dick Sucking.
Damn!
Hey. Wake up, Earl.
I'm awake.
Don't fall asleep running that still.
What jaw you on? You on free now?
Hey, I ain't Phil.
All right, August 7th, 8th, and 9th in Fort Ashby, West Virginia is the Beach Festival.
When?
What'd you say now?
August the 7th, 8th, and 9th in Fort Ashby, West Virginia is the Peach Festival.
Here's a bell pepper thing in here that you come and bought.
West Virginia Beach Festival?
Peach. Peach.
Oh, peach. I thought you said beach. I think they were in the fuck they got a beach at in West Virginia. Yeah, they said 20 and you hold like that's a good run. He said 10.
Yeah. He meant to say a 10-gallon run.
Yeah. I missed that because I was digging at that video playing.
That's all about knowing how to run my still the way it's set up.
Yeah, I mean, once you...
That's why when people, you need to turn your fire down. You need to turn your fire down. Fuck that. I know how my damn still runs.
That's right. That's right. And you done played with it up and down and back and forth, and that's you know that's how you gonna get the best, you know, for you. I got mine learned pretty good.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm fixing to have to start it all over again and.
No, it ain't gonna be like starting over again. It's gonna be like you're gonna be so goddamn excited that first fucking run on that motherfucker. That's where I was when I got my stuff to put on my shit together. I was so fucking excited.
Damn.
Nothing someone to be back. Who's going with the fantasy like that? I don't need one.
Jar number 5 coming off.
Goddamn jar number 5 that fast. You stroking it with that motherfucker tonight, ain't you? Goddamn, that brother of yours out there stealing something out your truck.
132.
You hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard you. He's out there.
That goddamn brother of yours out there stealing. He's stealing out your damn truck again. What's going on, Mr. Wayne at Ozark Steel Works? How are you, brother?
Hey, Wayne.
What's up, Wayne?
There he is. There he is. Trouble in the
Outlaw
house.
behind the outlaw.
Trouble in the house for sure now.
He's headed straight for the cabinet, and I know what he's looking for. He's trying to figure out what jar he wants tonight.
He's just trying to scope out the jar situation.
I want to see what's new.
Try some of that.
Oh, the apple rye might have popped in tonight. He might, right there, he might come in here with us tonight.
He's got his hands on that jar of yours, Morgan.
Oh, yeah, go on. Go on.
Let me get rid of my different stuff first.
Yes, ma'am.
It don't mix good with that.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
Stuff in that jar.
Don't get you a good snort and tell me what you think about it.
I done found out that Copenhagen don't mix with nothing.
Oh, now you know we used to pour liquor in our snuff.
I like that. It didn't make me gag.
Good ass motherfucker. Cooked all the goddamn food and put all the food up.
I had some come through my nose the other night.
Hell yeah.
And it don't feel
Not
good.
doing the dishes.
The nose. I guess that's what they call it. Got too much nose when it comes back through your nose. I got too much nose in mine the other night.
Morgan, get up and go do the
No.
dishes.
Everyone's told me.
I just wait. Because I was and if it's the same thing,
I'll get 'em.
I'm so right.
If I need to.
The same thing. You do what?
What's he going to
Gotta
get?
get this. Dishes done.
Oh.
He's
not my steel hand. He's my taste tester.
Yeah, he's the taster.
But I got some grapefruit. I don't know if it's grapefruit juice or grapefruit.
Must be grapefruit.
Your sister wants to know what kind of lotion I put on my hands.
Hey, my little nephew stopped by here yesterday to want to try some shit. I bought out 4 or 5 jars out the refrigerator, couldn't open none of them. Y'all struggling with that motherfucker, ain't you? You got to run some water on that son of a bitch.
What, because they sit so long?
Just sugar around that lid, got that lid stuck.
Close water, man.
Poke a hole in it.
Like Christina said, this is what she used on her nails. She used it on her hands. She's like, I got hands with that. Because I put this down lotion.
Who said that?
Motherfucker.
Nigga sister.
What is it?
He can't get the jar open.
Oh. You got to run hot water on that motherfucker. Go get some channel locks.
Better put some 460s on it.
Channel lock still didn't open this jar.
You did what?
I said
Oh, you
channel
still
lock
won't
still didn't open this one.
Don't want this
What did you end up finding there?
It's grapefruit.
Just juice or
What?
It's just grapefruit juice.
Well, thanks. No, it didn't. Good thing it did.
It's normally good. I'm just.
Later on, when I get done with this run, I may go up to the hospital. I'll get you to take me up there and drop me off or something. Yeah. But hopefully if I go up there, they'll put me in a room and stick an IV bag without anybody seeing me knock the shit out.
Tell them that's what you want. They can let me spend the night. If in the night y'all pump me up tonight.
Hey, baby.
She said she needs to come get some.
All right, Morgan, I'm going to jump off here. 1 o'clock's going to come early in the morning.
Yeah, we ain't gonna go real late on here. We'll be on another little while. We ain't gonna go real late.
1 o'clock.
Yep, I got to be at work by 3.
Damn it.
Man.
Well, you have a good night.
Yeah.
You'll get you some rest.
I'm going to try.
We got sweet
Worked every
cream.
day this week. So, I'll see you Saturday.
You'll see me sometime during the week, maybe possibly go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'll see you all Saturday because we'll be on the podcast, but we'll also run live. So.
All right.
Shadow said, Earl, seriously, if you need to go to the ER, shut it down, run it later, brother. Your health is more important.
Liquor kills germs, don't it?
It's supposed to. He drinking lemonade tonight, though.
Earl, let your brother run it for you while you go on to the hospital. I love it. I love that look.
I love it. He's my brother. but there's certain things a brother can't do.
That's all right. I ain't got no insurance, so I rely on liquor and ivermectin. And every now and then, little antibiotics when I really hurt myself.
And a tetanus shot.
Whatever happened to the good old penicillin shot you used to go get?
Shit. Penicillin won't do nothing to nothing nowadays anyway.
That's what I know. I said, what happened to the good old penicillin shots that you used to go get?
Used to be a doctor up in Weston. And I rode up there with my sinuses one day all messed up and everything. He looked at me, he said, where are you going? You going to your parents' house? You going to your grandmother's house? Or you going to your mom's dad's house? I said, which one do I need to go to? He said, your dad's parents, your grandparents. I said, well, I guess that's where I'm going. He said, don't stop nowhere. Don't stop at the store. Don't stop nowhere. Go straight there. Walk straight to the kid. He gave me a shot. Walked in the house. Didn't say shit. Went straight to the bed and my ass was out.
That sounds like me. Most of my stuff comes from Tractor Supply.
Tractor Supply, farm animal.
Yeah, I got a pig that's sick. I need some antibiotics for him.
Is that where you go get your Viagra too?
Yeah. We need to breed the cows. We need some shit to make them get up.
Yeah, I had a guy on the job site. He was selling a bag to one of the guys, and one of the guys finally looked at him and said, "All you got to do is go down to the feed store and give them their sheep."
I got one shot from the vet, and I ain't had no damn gout in my feet ever since. You just got to know the right vet. Mine likes dollars. Yeah,
they all like dollars.
They trying to take a bunch of that stuff out of the farm stores where you can't buy none of it.
Yep.
You got to go to the vet to get it, and you got to have a registered animal to be able to give it to.
Yep.
We got Daisy May.
Yeah.
Daisy May ain't an animal.
They won't give you enough medicine for that. You know, that's what they're trying to do with ivermectin and stuff, where you can't buy it in the store. You got to get it from a vet.
You and your pictures, bro.
Let's see who's got here tonight.
We ain't got many in here, I don't think.
It's Easter, though. Everybody's busy.
Yeah, there ain't many in here tonight. Ain't many on. Yeah, ain't much going on tonight with nobody really. Ain't many online really right now.
I don't know why they think they busy, because I got the Easter bunny up there in the pot at the house.
I told my granddaughter that I was gonna catch that motherfucker last night and fry him and smother him in gravy and onions and put him on some damn rice.
Yeah, he got gravy and onion rolling right now, waiting for some rice.
Hell yeah.
Next, I'm gonna boil up a coon.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
More coon dicks.
And that's all you want to eat at a coon, eh?
I found a Himalayan coon the other day. Him was laying on the side of the road.
Mm-hmm. Send some invites. I sent some. Ain't nobody. Shadow, you want an invite? I'll get you one, brother.
Mark.
I tried to. I looked and didn't see nobody on here.
Well, I'm gonna go on to the house. Y'all have a good night tonight.
Yeah.
I'll let you know what I do.
Happy Easter.
All right, brother. You too.
You too.
Happy Easter. You too. Okay, Shadow.
There ain't many people over there on there. About 2 people over there, I think.
I just sent a message to Bruiser.
I ain't showing. I'm not showing it. I ain't showing hardly nobody. Yeah, see if you can get him on here. We'll chit chat with him. There ain't hardly nobody even online and not really.
Uh-oh,
I'm
Earl,
sure.
he swiped your truck.
Nah, it's his truck. My truck's on the other end of the house.
He took Daisy May with him.
No, she's sitting in the chair right there.
Shadow said just popped over about half asleep. Yeah, I ain't showing nobody that's on even damn active online right now, really.
Oh shit, my
One or
driver's
two people.
about to run over.
You need to learn to put a pot under that damn jar, man. Especially when you're on here with us. That jar needs to be sitting in a pot so that if it overruns, it don't go nowhere. I need to learn to do the same damn thing.
Yeah, my mom gave me a couple of copper pots.
I bought a little 2-gallon little paint bucket that I set my damn little beaker thing in, and I dropped my little hydrometer in it, and I just let it sit there. When I get to my hearts, I let it sit there and run till I get just about to the end of my hearts, and then I'll damn pull it out of there.
What fucking jar was that?
That was 5.
No, 5 was way a while ago.
Well, don't ask me then.
You don't have them lined up.
No, he's dumping them in that pot.
Oh.
Shit.
Need you one of these damn breathing treatments I got here. Make you feel a lot better.
He needs to cough up that
When I
hair
was in the
ball.
emergency room the other day, they didn't give me one.
Tell them you need one when you get there, so they can't give me a goddamn albuterol treatment.
Funny thing is, I got a brand new machine sitting in there in the house, medicine and everything.
Yeah, I sent out a few sticks, Shadow. I sent you one too. I started sending it to your other account too.
What, to his Uncle Moonshine account?
No, he's got another Shadow account too. But
yeah, I ain't even
rice,
on this barley much today.
I think it's gonna be rice and Amanda Palmer next, and barley.
And barley.
Yep, I got about. I think I got 4 pounds of barley, which ain't really enough, but it's what I got. And then I got 50 pounds of Amanda Palmer. I still got a couple 100 pounds of rice.
Jeremy's on mine.
I think I'm gonna go with 50 Amanda Palmer, 40 of the rice, about 30 gallons of water. I don't know, maybe 35 gallons of water and the 4 pounds of barley I got. I don't know if I might want to save the barley, do it on something smaller. That really ain't enough.
Let's see, I got 50 pounds of flake corn, 50 pounds of circle bacon, 50 pounds of malted Texas big corn. I think we got about 25 pounds of malted Texas malted blue corn. Probably 40 pounds of oats. And probably around 40 pounds of barley, along with 2 rows of filler malt.
I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go through all of my grains and get a couple of pounds here, a couple of pounds there. Just make a smorgasbord mash.
Yeah.
Mix it all.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. It could turn out either way.
Yeah.
I'm about ready to wash out one of them 250-gallon IBC coats and start using it.
Well, the good thing about doing a oversized mash like that with a 30-gallon still like you got is you have plenty to
run.
You can run 3 or 4 runs and save all them runs up, and then put them all together and run them again. It'd be that much better. You know what I mean?
Heck, I got an 800-gallon tank.
You getting fucking carried away now. They should have rocked for you.
No, I had it out there at the ranch for water. I would haul water in and fill it up.
I think the 2 that I've got, which I got one of them hooked up to water my garden, the other one's sitting there, 360 gallon, I think it is.
I got like 4 250-gallon IPC coats. Then I got 800-gallon tank brought back. Okay.
Yeah, just a 250-gallon mash is a big fucking mash. You think how much money you have in that motherfucker?
I know it, man. That's. I'll be going to the feed store just getting yellow dent corn. It won't be
you couldn't. It's hard to afford something. You'd have to be filthy fucking rich to do
go down and get a dump truck load of corn and dump in it.
Do an 800 gallon.
800-gallon sugar wash.
Could you imagine doing a fucking 800 fucking gallon Jimmy Red corn? It's almost $90 a bag.
You wouldn't be able to move that son of a gun.
Yeah, I'd have to. That would have to be a yellow dent run right there.
Yep.
Make it even easier. Just fucking rolled corn.
Well, I mean, yeah, you would want easier, but could you afford to buy that rolled corn? That rolled corn's expensive.
Yep. That flake.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't pay for it.
It ain't that bad.
I think it was $55 for a 50-pound bag.
Shit.
Imagine doing all rice.
Get it free, yeah.
Yeah, Morgan, go do it all rice.
I could probably get that much rice. I can get it, a fucking whole pallet of it at a time. About 1,600 pounds at a time, I can get it.
I'd hate to strain that shit out.
Hey, when I got down to the bottom of that barrel, that shit was like pudding, and I was not. I probably had another run, a good portion of a run left in there.
Yeah.
But it was so damn thick and soupy. I done tried to pour it through my damn strainer bag, and you couldn't hardly squeeze it through it.
You got a fruit press?
No.
Put it in your strainer bag. Put it in the fruit press. Press it.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm kind of lazy as far as that goes. The way I do
If
mine.
I can't get it off the top, I don't want it out of the bottom.
I got a bucket, a 5-gallon bucket that I've drilled a pile of holes. It's got holes that's 2 inches, and it's got holes that's 1 inch. Anyway, the bucket looked like a piece of Swiss cheese. I take a strainer bag, a painter strainer's bag, and I push it down in my mash barrel.
Yeah.
I put the strainer bag around the outside of the bucket, and I push the bucket down in the strainer bag. I set my pump in the bucket, and I sit and hold that bucket, you know what I'm saying, and let it pump through the bucket. And I don't never spit. When I get it down to the bottom of the drain, if it quits sucking into the bucket, I'll dump it out there in the yard if I ain't gonna sour mash it.
Now, I don't know if you could or not.
I don't know if you can sour mash rice or not. When I got to the bottom of it after the first run, it was so mucky and it was like it turned into just like rolled oats would turn into. It just mush. It was just mush. It wasn't no texture to it. The only texture it had to it was a few oyster shells that I had put in it. And it had eat them motherfuckers till they was damn pinhead size.
Yes, you can sour mash rice.
You can?
Yes.
I might have to try that whenever I get, like I say, I'm fit to put rice and corn together. And after
Use
all
the back set. You're going to use a 1.3 or 1 point ratio to regulate the pH. Rice preparation: cook or steam rice, unlike corn.
It said what about the rice unlike corn?
Let's see. It says right here, unlike corn, rice can be dense, requiring food cooking. Yeah, I googled it and come up with directions on how to do it.
I'll sure have to damn sour mash that corn rice when I do it. I'll try that. I will try it one time.
Did you add amylase enzymes to it when you done it?
Yep. Yeah, use the amylase and the glucose.
They got something called a Chinese something. I can't pronounce it. JIUQU.
I don't know.
Saying use that or amylase.
I treated my rice just like you would corn. I cooked it. I got my water boiling out there right at 200 degrees. I turned my heat down a little bit, and I poured my 40 pounds of rice in my pot with my water. I had 25 gallons of water in the pot with 40 pounds of rice. I stood there with my mixer, and I mixed it for 45 minutes or an hour. I put some amylase in that motherfucker and mixed it for another. I mixed it for 30 minutes probably. Then I put my amylase in it.
I thought about doing like what somebody was saying. They said they make a mud mixer at Harbor Freight.
Yeah.
That mounts onto a bucket or something, and it mix.
Well, it don't mount onto the bucket. It was me that was saying something about it, but it's got a double handle on it.
Yeah.
And it's easier to mount on the bucket. But it's a mud mixer.
All right.
I'm looking at getting one of them for mine. That way I can just mount that sumbitch up on the pot, turn that sumbitch on, and just let it go.
But I cooked my rice and added my amylase and mixed it, and then I set the lid on that motherfucking pot, and I let it sit there overnight, and I went back out there the next morning, and it wasn't hot, but it was still good and warm. It was hot enough you couldn't pick the pot up and hold your hand on the bottom of the pot.
Damn.
But I dumped it over in my barrel, and then I got me some more water, and I brought it up to 120, 30 degrees. Dumped it in on top of my rice, and then I added my honey, and then I checked my gravity on it, and I was right at a 195 or something like that. So I added a little bit more cold water to it and brought it down to the temperature that I needed to throw my yeast. Got my gravity down to about a 780, about a 1.75 or so, maybe a 1.80. Pitched the yeast and let it rock. That motherfucker went right on all the way down to 999. I did the Hickory King corn and honey right beside it the same damn way. And that motherfucker's out there stopped it at a 2.0, at a 1.02.
Damn.
So that's one of the secrets to malted corn, because I'm not using the malted corn for conversion. I'm using it strictly for the smoothness and flavor. Yeah. Yep. Then with the malted corn, you ain't got to worry about it because it's there. I mean,
Jar number 7 is 120.
Get you rocking them on pretty damn good. You already on jar 7 at 120.
Yeah, number 7 is 120.
What you doing? A stripping run?
Them's quart jars or pint jars?
Quarts.
Clicking them motherfuckers off pretty quick.
That's because we're not sitting here watching them. If I was sitting here watching it, it'd be 30 minutes before that sumbitch filled up.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess it's probably taking about that long. We just ain't paying it that much attention like that. You're gonna get fat. That banana pudding, where's that? Yeah. Banana, that cheesecake, it ain't hit no shit. That banana pudding, where's that?
Oh, you saving that cheesecake for you then if you tell me
No,
that.
no, I ain't even tasted cheesecake. My daughter-in-law just told me that it wasn't real good. But the banana pudding, I know it's good. I done eaten that plate yet. We eat pretty good around here today.
My mom used to do a pineapple pudding like banana pudding.
Huh. I've had banana pudding with pineapple in it.
This shit's pretty good.
It was different. I ain't gonna say it was. It was different. I didn't like when I bit into the pineapple chunks in it. I wasn't expecting it. You know what I mean? And it was just, the texture throwed me off more than anything.
Well, see, that's like the vanilla wafers and banana pudding. That shit throwed me off when I was little, and I ain't touched banana pudding since.
Shit, that's right. That's what
That's
makes it
one of the
good.
best parts of it.
Yeah. That damn soggy vanilla wafer.
Some of it was slimy.
Yeah, that's what makes them good. Those good, sloppy, soggy damn vanilla wafers.
After it's done sit in the refrigerator for 2 days.
Hexagons, keep balls, keep plums out of it, got like a little honeycomb. Yeah, it's not big at all. Look, no pie over here.
You ain't no telling what you gonna find under that couch. You do looking for something the youngin' done lost. You done found an oatmeal pie under the couch and all kind of shit.
Find $100 bill, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, she'd keep her mouth shut about that one.
You're so confused that did someone throw it away?
They ain't no telling. Yeah, I think next time when I do my rice, I'm gonna treat it more like a wheat or something, go instead of a corn. Get the way that shit reacted to the damn hot water. I don't think it's got to be like corn cook quite as much. Yeah, it did cook down to nothing, just about. I mean, it just nothing. By the time I put that mixer in that drum and mixed that son of a bitch up real good, it was nothing. Yeah, I know what honeycomb cereal is. What are you talking about, Shadow? I know it's cereal. But it's honey and oats or some shit, ain't it? Shadow.
Honeycomb, yeah. Honeycomb is honeycomb.
No, what's it made out of? It was made out of, I think it might be made out of rice. My wife, in and out, vanilla wafer, substitute that because banana pudding.
Yeah, see?
Lip. When his wife ran out of vanilla wafers and used honeycomb cereal in banana pudding. I hear you.
Sound like somebody's watching the other show.
No.
I don't know.
I could have swore I heard Phil.
No, that was my niece's boyfriend walking through. They were looking for some slime, and he was laughing at where she found it. Oh, that shit right there, boy. Ain't that pretty, girl?
You wanted to go lay down at my spot, but you told us to couldn't go on the road for the cones.
Them come out of yours?
My wife got a rose bush outside the front porch out there, and it had a couple of roses, and all them was on it. But a couple of roses were looking poor.
Yeah.
So I said, I'm gonna go out and cut them all off. And then I cut them all off and trimmed them up, put them in a jar, and brought them in the house. I raped that damn rose bush. I cut every goddamn flower that somebody's had on it, every rotten bud that was on it all. Got stuck in my finger 2 or 3 or 4 times.
You know, you see over in Holland, the tulip fields that they do.
Yeah.
People go and see. They actually got that in Waxahachie, Texas, a big field like that, planted with tulips.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. And it's amazing just to look at it.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's just pretty.
That's like the rose garden over at Tyler.
They don't sell the roses on the side of the road like they used to.
Nope.
I stop looking at my roses all the time.
Oh, you see, here's us.
Yeah,
Good.
I was over on my looking to see who was online and stuff. And I
Ain't
scrolled
nobody
through.
on tonight. Everybody's
There's one
tired.
up. I sat there and watched it a minute. And all I could see was Phil on there talking about his steel.
You need to be talking about the goddamn poor craftsmanship and the poor design and all that kind of shit that's wrong with that motherfucker. He talking to the right motherfucker, the one that built it for him.
Now,
What got me when he said it went from 2-inch into the pot and come out 1 inch, he couldn't separate it.
Why?
If he needed to.
Why would somebody put something together like that for you? You know what I mean? That's tying your fucking hands down where you can only do one thing with that motherfucker.
Yep.
One thing, one way, and if you get anything fucked up, you can't do nothing with it. If something happened to my thumb, probably hook my worm right to my goddamn line on. Marie Jess says she's still watching and listening. Laugh out loud. We ain't talking about much, each other, other people. I know I got to get out here. I got to go to the porch and find my damn little stinky jar.
Look at him representing Ozark Steelworks right there with that shirt.
You like that right there?
I got one just like it
there.
with a different color.
That's representing, ain't it?
Yep.
Been my Easter Day shirt. It's in all my Easter pictures.
Roy just sent me a link.
Yeah, he sent me one earlier.
That's the first time I ever started getting
Sent to me without asking. Since I've been to Louisiana.
Yeah, I feel it. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I ain't meant to let that trash live rent free in my head. And you know, Sunday nights has always been a slow night for anybody, really. And I guess by me splitting up the little audience like I did, I guess it got noticeable to them or something. Other why I got put on the spot about what I do on Sunday nights.
Well, you know, on with a certain night. You know, you may want to go live and talk about something that you ran into today when you're doing your run and stuff like that. If not people, you know, or you doing your run and you coming on or whatever, you know. Or you just bored and sitting around and come on, shoot the shit.
That's right.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
My little brother said he went over to my mom's. I said, what you cook for Easter? She said, I didn't cook shit. Chris ain't home.
Shit, I feel like I'm a little warm. But I just feel like I'm warm, I guess. I don't know if I am or not.
Hey, Mama B.
Hey, Mama B.
Hey, Mama B. Mama B, you know how to get in here, I think. Well, I'll send you a new link.
This damn thing plugged in, but
Shadow said there she is, Mama B. So what you having to do, Chris? They tearing out some conveyors or putting in some conveyors or servicing some or what?
All right, these cranes run on two like railroad tracks.
That's right. You said you work
one
on
in
cranes.
the ceiling,
That's right.
one on the floor, and it's got like a forklift on it, so it picks the pallet up or picks the container that they got in a rack overhead rack system.
Right.
Pulls it out, takes it down, sets it on a heavy duty conveyor. Did a whole jet in. They'll set it down and everything, weigh it. Then they come pick it, and then there's a robot that'll come around and lift it up off that unit and take it to wherever it needs to go in the facility.
Hey.
It's neat, some of this stuff, you know. Technology is changing so much. My next one is in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin?
Yeah. I think I fly up there on the 17th of this month.
So you went to school to do all this shit you do, or
Hell
just
no,
something?
I graduated high school, went to work at McLean Southern, Stanton Cigarette.
So all your shit was on job training.
On job training.
Hey.
I left McLean's and went up to Pine Food Service to work. Got into some trouble up there on the site. Lost my job up there as a supervisor. And I was sitting at the house and my Uncle Donald down a lunch over. He told me to come down to Betty Montgomery. She's got something for me. Went down there to Montgomery Electric. She had a pool bag set for me. She said, "Here you go." I went back to the restaurant with my parents on, and I said, "What's this for, Uncle Donald?" He said, "You'll have to be ready tomorrow morning. You going with me?" So I've been doing electrical work ever since.
Marie just said, where in Wisconsin?
I had to look at my schedule and see. But worked with him for several years, for about 6-7 months doing electrical work. Then I ended up going to Deep River Falls, Minnesota for my first job doing conveyor system. Been doing it ever
How's your
since.
day been, Mama B? You getting cool, Earl?
Yeah, a little bit. Jar number 8 was 115.
You done went through a jar and down
15 minutes.
15 minutes. You got that son of a bitch stroking back there.
Running like it always runs.
Let's see.
Why are you tired, Mama B?
She got all them youngins around there hiding eggs and shit too, probably running her ragged.
Yeah.
We had a house full today, that's for sure.
I did a bunch of cleaning out here in my shed. Got shit cleaned up, reorganized, and everything getting ready to bring all my jellies and stuff back in, put them on the shelf.
That's the dreadful part right there.
I got my damn chow vegetables all chopped up and mixed up and everything. 3 gallons of fucking vegetables.
Windsor, Wisconsin.
Windsor, Wisconsin?
Yeah, Windsor.
And tomorrow I'll be
is where I'm going. I'll be there from the 15th to the 28th.
Mama B said she had a house full, now she just chilling. I understand that. My wife just got done putting up all the suppers and shit. Now she's mad about the sink being full of dishes.
damn. I know last night whenever my throat was all scratchy and everything from all that shit, it was gonna be hitting me today. I should have known.
Damn, this tablet ain't charging. It's saying it's charging, but it's going down quick.
Hmm.
Well, I'm fixing to jump off the bed and jump on my phone. Stop the video.
All right, then.
All right.
I just hope you don't land down too hard on this telephone.
Well, yeah, he better.
Somebody's liable to bust.
He probably hurt his ass, too.
Yeah. He'll twist an ankle and break it probably.
Shadow said, Earl, get you a website for your pickles and ship them out.
Already
got it. We need to post that on our damn page and share it to me where I can share it. Where we can get it shared.
It'd be easier if you to look it up.
All
Probably.
right.
Let me just switch over to it.
Or just send me a damn name of the website in the messages. Mama B says she cooked a big old ham, deviled eggs, mac and cheese, in the crock pot, green bean casserole, potato salad. Man, it was so good. That sounds about like what we eat around here. We had ham, potato salad, deviled eggs, macaroni and cheese, black eyed peas and rice, dinner rolls. I don't remember what else. Tater salad, 2 or 3 different kind of cheesecakes. We had a good little spread. Black eyed peas and rice and ham was the best though. That and the nanner pudding.
You know the banana pudding was the best of all of it.
Nanner pudding was the best of all of it. Yeah, that topped it all off.
Come on, you slow ass damn computer.
All right, I'm gonna go out to the porch. You know what that means?
420.
420.
Smoke break.
420 somewhere.
So I can feed these goddamn mosquitoes is what I'm gonna do for a minute.
Don't be sucking them down your throat tonight.
Well, I hope not, but they get fucking bad right here, boo. They were swarming around me last night.
Yeah, I got some TLC change outs to do, Marie.
Marie just said south by Madison, Wisconsin. I guess that's where she's at.
There we go. Did it show up?
It showed up in the comment.
There it is.
What's that?
That's Earl's website for his pickles if anybody wants
That's
to.
my pickle barrel pickles.
Anybody want Earl's pickles? You can order them from right there. Ask him about his pickle.
I still think he needs a pickle costume and a big PA speaker. Ask me about my pickle.
I need to get a song made for my pickles.
You can do it yourself. It's easy. Just think of a bunch of words got something to do with what your pickle is, something you want to say about your damn pickle, and write them down and get on your damn little laptop on that AI thing and play around. Marie Jess says she is by La Crosse, Wisconsin. I don't know how close that is to where you going.
No, I don't either.
We not from around there.
I wish they would let me take my truck and drive all the way up there instead of fly.
How far away do you have to work to where they put you on a plane? You got like.
It depends on the boss man and the duration of the job. It's like this one was right at 12, 13 hours over here. And the guy said, hell, drive if you want to. So I drove.
Oh, you drove?
I got a rental car and I drove all the way over here. But if they would let me drive my damn truck up that way, shit, I'd be hitting me a damn bear bait shop and getting me some like raspberry pie filling, shit like that, and bringing back.
Hmm.
You can get like 2 gallon bucket, 2.5 gallons of that for like $5 to $10 a bucket sometimes at them places.
I hear you. What you got? You got a sour mash ready to run when you get back? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
What's the sour? What is it?
It is 50 pounds of Hickory King, 18 pounds of white corn, 35 pounds of the was a mixture of 2 row and distiller's malt with 10 pounds of oats and 50 pounds of sugar. So
Y'all start talking about 10 pounds of oats, 15 pounds of oats. Here I am. I'm thinking, damn, I ain't putting no more than 2 pounds in my shit.
that's what we're talking about. When you get that bigger one, your shit goes up.
Yeah. David Dance,
Hey there,
hello,
David
buddy.
Dance.
What's up, David?
Marie said bear bait stores are great.
Yep.
Saul Zane said, evening excellent panelists, and you too, Morgan Stewart, laughed my ass off. Funny guy, funny guy. What you got going on tonight, Saul? David Dance. We just here hanging out like old hair and a biscuit.
Yeah, I wish I would have thought about it the last time I went up to one of them bear bait shops, but I came back with like 55-gallon drums of peanut butter to put out for the hogs to do some hog hunting. I would
55
have bought me a
gallons of drum.
55-gallon drum of peanut butter, buddy.
That make a hell of a peanut butter.
That's like y'all,
Peanut butter
everybody
and
do
jelly
it.
sandwich.
Oh, it's not consumable for humans when the bear bait shop gets them.
Oh, okay.
But it's like you see people around Halloween time buying them candy corns, trying to do a candy corn mash.
Yeah.
Shit, just go to a bear bait shop, man. You can buy that in a 55-gallon tote, well, 250-gallon tote, or get as many as you want with shovel loads.
Smoked ham and tater salad. I had smoked ham and tater salad today myself. And banana pudding, of course. I can't forget about that good old banana pudding. Saul said, howdy, Shadow.
But they had like 250-gallon totes full of like raisin bran, just all kind of stuff. Chocolate chip
Cheers,
cookies.
brother. I'm cheersing with my fingers right now. Now, my wife, we got a little goldfish pond out here in the yard, and about, I don't know, a couple months ago, I noticed that the fucking fish, they just disappeared. And that motherfucker, I'd have been out there and throw fish food in that pond. Normally, when you throw fish food, when you go out there and walk on the little bridge I got built across it, the fish come up and get the food. I mean, they know you finna throw it in there. And by goldfish, I mean goldfish big as your hand now, big goldfish. But they come up missing, and the motherfuckers ain't been out there for a couple, 3 months now. All of a sudden, the motherfuckers are still there. They just pop back up.
Damn.
It was fucking trip. I guess they was up under, there's some algae and shit like that in it. But I guess they were just ducked off in there going through
They were hiding up under the
I guess they were going through some cycle, I reckon. Get him out of there, Earl. And for those of you that's joining us early is now my co-host on the show. For anybody that needs to know and wants to know where he's at, he's right here. We got our little ticker going across the bottom. We're gonna get him up here on the picture here for long. I got to do a little modifications and stuff. Get him a remote control where he can change the channel and shit when he wants to. Honestly, I ain't never looked. I ain't never seen it from somebody else's view on their laptop or computer, but it probably got about the same power I got right there now.
Well, that was 105.
You did what?
That one was 105.
Oh shit.
That's what the last one was, wasn't it?
No, it was 108.
Okay. How far down you running?
I don't know. Till I get tired of it running.
Well, that's probably about what I do. I keep my heads all separate, and I run all the rest of it down to put back into your next sour mash run, just to bump your ABV up on your next run.
Well, this one's going to be I'm going to take off some of the ass end of it, and I'm going to jar it up and everything from my brother, because he likes that Jimmy Red.
Saul said, I'm fitting to start skinning some of these fucking squirrels here. Little bastards have chewed holes in the tops of my hanging deer feeders. Yep, it's time to start eating squirrels.
8 of them make a good damn pot of dumplings.
Yeah, it don't take just 1 or 2 to stink up some gravy.
I remember used to, the squirrel was big enough, you could take 2 of them and make a big pot of dumplings.
It's about 8 of them now to make a pot of dumplings.
Well, it depends on the squirrel. We got some many big ass fox squirrels around here that's fuck. About 2 of them fucking make a good meal.
Yeah. But now those little bitty cat squirrels.
Yeah, they
took over.
Yeah, they like rats.
Yeah, some of it's just damn fast. You can't hardly hit them.
Yeah, and little fucking tree rats.
That's what a little 410's for.
That's right.
That's what I got. Got a single shot and a pump.
That's right. My hand wasn't wrapped too tight. It smoked. We had 2 hands. We had one cooked on the smoker and one cooked in a roaster.
Oh.
I wonder how it would be deep fried.
And I didn't do it, but I wanted to smoke the eggs for the deviled eggs, but I didn't. My daughter-in-law's made the deviled eggs. I don't know if any of y'all ever eat just regular smoked eggs instead of boiled eggs, but goddamn, the difference is fucking just out of this world amazing. I love a smoked egg. But you can't burn them though.
Like smoked cheese.
Oh my God, have you seen the goddamn profile picture on that pickles barrel?
Mine?
Hey, you gotta change that picture on there, buddy.
Yeah, I look like well.
He got his dirty overalls on again.
Hey, that nigga look mad at the world on there. He look like he is pissed off about something. Look like the police looking for his ass.
They probably were.
Yeah, that's not a very goddamn happy picture of it. Don't nobody want to buy no pickles from old mean son bitch.
Sit back and watch that.
Nah, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Squirrel and dumplings, yep. I ain't never had squirrel and dumplings. I eat squirrel and gravy and rice, you know, just like on
Squirrel and
mashed
gravy
potatoes.
is about all I've ate with
Yeah,
squirrel.
I ain't never made dumplings with squirrel.
Either squirrel and gravy or fried squirrel.
Yeah, that's why we always fried it, just like you do
Right.
chicken, and then put it in the gravy, and like just smother it with the gravy with the onions and
Yeah.
stuff like that. It ain't no good with packed gravy though. It's good with homemade gravy.
Shit, what
Got to be.
other kind of gravy is it?
That's what I'm talking about.
Shit. Don't buy none of that gravy out of the store.
My wife likes them packs more than she likes to make it, but she knows she makes it better than packs ever thought about being. But some of them packs ain't bad.
I can make some good gravy, but damn, my brother, he's got it down.
I ain't very good at the gravy making. So what you cooking, Earl? Earl's cooking red honey crack corn.
Honey crack, let's see, honey crack Jimmy Red.
There you go.
He's back in Section 8.
Back in Section 8. That goddamn hotel ain't got Wi-Fi.
It's probably like that hotel Straight Jacket had.
I hope not.
I feel sorry for Straight Jacket on that now.
Good old milk gravy. Let me still throw some feelers out there. Oh, he said he was on the Wi-Fi. Throw some feelers out there and see if anybody out there wants to join us, Earl. Let's see here.
Let me look and see who's on my list.
Yes, sir. Send them out. Send them out. I ain't really showing nobody's.
Well, there's Mama B.
Online right now, really.
I think Charlene and Richard's over on the other one. Roy Collier's on. Mr. James Aubrey. Let me get that link that Michelle sent me.
Anybody that wants it knows how to ask, I hope, and I'll send it right to anybody that wants to come in. Scott Drake was here earlier. He spoke, but he ain't stick around for very long. Smash Brothers Moonshine. Like I said, anybody out there watching, Saul, you want a link? I'll send you a link, buddy. Y'all welcome to join us. Get in here with us and talk to us and meet us a little bit. Y'all not just got to look at us. We can look at y'all.
Sent one to James Aubrey.
David Dance said he's here. David, I'll send you an invite, buddy. Let me go. Love to have you in here. Saul said, I ain't getting any notifications. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. There you go. Saul said he would be stretched out with a full belly. Saul, I don't know if me and you friends on Facebook or not. I just tried to send you the link. Check me out. Send me a friend request, buddy. If we ain't already friends. I don't know. We might be. Might be. Let's see now. We might be. He just got a notification. Yeah, I sent you the link. All you got to do is click on that to get in here. If you're on your phone, you got to copy it to your browser. Says internet lagging tonight. Shadow, get your internet straightened out. Why not get on here with us, brother? I know you don't normally get on here and hang out with people on the podcasting, but we'd love to talk to you face to face, kind of. Storms, I understand. Better look at that damn jar, Earl.
You got about that much to go.
She looks like she's pregnant. You have to find out what's wrong with that other one and what happened to her damn babies. If she's just gonna have babies that's gonna die, she might as well just go on and find somebody that don't want to have babies and take her and get her, sell her ass. Damn weenie dog had them puppies the other month. The goddamn white old lady was on that trip. They lasted about goddamn 3 or 4 days, and all 3 of them motherfuckers died at one time.
Yeah, I remember that.
I hope so, Mark. Shadow. Look forward to you being here. Be a major milestone having you on my show. That'd be a major milestone.
I don't think it was ever on the other show.
It'd be a major milestone having him on my show.
You ready? You ready, baby? Little baby.
The last jar, I think, was 105, wasn't it, Earl?
Yeah, it was 105.
Charlene in the house, Shadow said. Hey, Charlene.
Hey, Charlene.
Anybody that wants to join us, let me know. I'll get you a link. Same here. It's also the same here. I'm tapping on the 5G internet. Is sucking. I hear you, brother.
Yeah, I'm supposed to, from the way they talk, they're supposed to come out tomorrow and install fiber to my house tomorrow.
Then they'll be able to charge you more.
I'm going to be locked in at what was it? $40 a month.
Yeah, that ain't bad. We got.
If I go ahead and get me a new phone, go ahead and add the phone onto it, my phone will be free for a year.
I think we got a what you call a landline, a house phone number and all, but we ain't got a fucking house. We ain't got a house phone in the house nowhere. I think we do got a phone number. Ugh.
Mother.
He just says my Wi-Fi goes in and out too much. Shadow says I'm getting fiber next month, taking a long time to come out to the sticks. Yeah, and that's one good thing about the fiber. If it gets a storm and I don't know. Sometimes it ain't no better, but it is a little better.
Rambos.
Give me just a second on the shots. I'll be right back.
Come here, Rambo. Rambo.
I ain't sharing it with nobody.
You ain't what with nobody?
He told me I'd like it, as long as I ain't sharing it with the rest of the neighborhood.
Rambo. Rambo. Come.
Yeah, I'm getting 500 meg, which will be plenty for me.
You getting a 500 mag?
500 megabytes.
Oh.
Rambo. Rambo.
Right now, my connection is like 21 megabytes.
Come here. Come here.
It don't make a fuck what you got. If you got a goddamn youngin' that's close to you and got a fucking Xbox and they can get tapped into it, they gonna take all your fucking speed. That damn Xbox is I'm sorry, David. I had stepped to the refrigerator for a minute.
No, you're good.
Didn't really see you sit down there on the bottom of the screen.
Oh, it's all good.
So what you doing tonight, brother?
Just hanging out, getting a buzz.
Hanging out, getting a buzz.
Hanging out, buzzing, getting her.
Y'all had a good Easter day.
Oh yeah.
Eat good.
Oh, too good. So how about you all? Did you have a good Easter?
Oh yeah, we eat good. They hit eggs, and now I'm getting me a buzz. That always makes a good day.
Yeah.
I didn't do nothing but clean my little shed up and organize shit. Strain out a couple of mashes.
That's what
It always seems like you're busy doing something out there in the shed.
I'm always.
Shadow said, "There's my partner."
I mean, I'm either out here in my shed or out in my garden or something.
Oh, damn it! You didn't ring the bell, Lonewolf. Shot, gentlemen. I'm sorry. Well, I'll do it then.
Come on. Hey.
Ding, ding,
There we
ding.
go. There we go.
I don't miss that.
Yeah, I like that garden you're putting out there, Earl. That's pretty nice.
That damn corn's done jumped another inch since it rained.
Oh shit.
Yes, sir. Happy Easter, Chris Palin. Chris Palin said, "Happy Easter, all you shine folks." Same to you, brother. Same to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get online and find me a damn corn shucker.
Damn, you ain't got that much damn corn. Too much to hand shuck.
Shit. You didn't see all them shoots coming up out of the ground out.
Yeah, I did. That ain't enough. That ain't enough to justify you going and buying a damn.
Give it another week or two, and I'll show you the show it to you again.
Between you and your brother, man,
You
y'all.
showing him your corn?
Damn.
Damn. Hi.
Oh, how you doing?
You said something about showing me your damn ears of corn, and she didn't like that.
That's my pickle.
Oh, that's pickle. I'm sorry.
She knows I only like the relish. Earl need to go to the doctor.
What's wrong with you, Earl?
He done fell and hurt his ribs. He think he's catching pneumonia. You think he done got the
You
pneumonia?
need a nurse. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't no
Shut up.
gynecologist. I ain't no gynecologist, but I'll take a look at it for you.
Shit, that's what it caused my whole problems was I fell down some stairs.
He fell on a damn cypress stump or something in his yard and about broke his damn rib. And
Damn cypress knee.
Cyrus.
Got me up in the ribs.
Somebody got a name to get on the
Yeah.
sun.
Saul Zane said he could shuck that corn for half.
I don't know about that now. But no, every other time that I've had something with my ribs, either broke rib or bruised rib or something, I've wound up with pneumonia. The last time I wound up with the flu and walking pneumonia and had it for 2 weeks.
Well, let me ask you this. With that being said, have you ever had your damn pancreas checked out and shit, make sure that your pancreas is all right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I mean that's a lot of times that pancreas has got a lot to do with you getting sickness like that. You know?
That's part of the checking and everything for the cirrhosis.
Right.
So I fell down some stairs, and that's what caused all my heart trouble. Just fucking falling down them stairs. Now I'm like on a battery-powered heart.
They got
I don't fall down stairs. I fall off of them.
Yeah.
I normally fall up the motherfuckers and hurt myself. I'm normally too drunk before I start going upstairs to get up and fall down. I normally fall up the motherfuckers.
It was fucked up with me. I was perfectly sober when I fell down the motherfucker.
That's why when I step up on
if you'd been drunk, it probably wouldn't hurt you.
Probably.
I can step up on the first step of a 2-step ladder, and I get scared.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen motherfuckers come out of car wrecks drunk and goddamn bumped and bruised up a little bit, walking around, ain't got what the fuck happened. You know what I mean? What the hell happened? Not know nothing about what happened. And then I've seen motherfuckers stone sober get in less of an accident and fucking it kill hell out of them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's crazy how that shit works.
It's because a drunk motherfucker is all relaxed.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
It just gets thrown around and shit and bounced off of shit.
Yeah. It's crazy how that works, though, ain't it? If you try to catch yourself when you're falling, you'll break your fucking arms a lot of the time. You know, so you jump from a certain place and, you know, like say if you wasn't jump off the top of the house, you break your fucking leg. But if you fell off that motherfucker, you bounce off the fucking ground like a piece of rug.
So true.
Chris Palin said they got 10 inches of snow in the past 2 days. The mash is slow. I can see why, brother. I can understand why.
I got 1 3/4 inches of rain yesterday.
Yeah, we did too.
Got 1.5 inches.
We might have got 200 drops in the yard a day and 300 drops yesterday. That's about all the damn rain we've had
Damn.
all weekend. But they've been calling for rain for 2 days. We ain't got but just a little shower. Right? It wasn't much. It wasn't enough to knock the dust down.
And we're supposed to get more rain this coming Friday and Saturday.
Shadow said he's typing in cursing now. I think he meant cursive. Yeah, he said cursive.
That's a stand-up dude right there.
Yes, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting him personally, so I don't know him on that personal level, but I do think very highly of the man. He stand-up person, very, very stand-up person from what I've come to see about him.
Yeah, we've become good friends on all these podcasts. I've never met him also. I'd sure like to.
He shoots from the hips, draws it like that right there and fires it like you do, you know what I mean? If you see it, say it. I call a turd shit, so does he, I think. I think me and him's on the same level. And that's what I was just I was just telling him I'd love to get him face to face on the show with us sometime,
Yeah.
And coming from where I came and being where I'm at now, that would, like I said, that'd be a milestone for my little podcasting group, just to be graced with his presence on my screen. He's a hero. He's a hero somewhat to some of us. He's been here with me from the beginning, since I started.
Yeah, I met him on Morgan's podcast one night. It was me, him, Lisa, and Morgan. And man, it was like one of the best nights of my life. I mean, hanging out with all them.
Yeah.
Boy, we got tore up. Shit.
Yeah, I love the little community that we got here. There's some bad apples in the bunch.
Yeah.
It's gonna be bad apples.
That's all you got. That's just like any other family. You're gonna have that one or two motherfucking members. I mean, every goddamn family it's all about the bullshit.
Yep.
Bullshit. That's in any family, I guess.
Got a question for y'all. Have you ever run just all wheat mash?
Nope.
No.
I've thought about doing like a wheat run.
I want to.
I just don't know what to do with it.
I like
so my uncle gave me like 55 gallon drum of wheat.
Then you got to do it.
I just don't know how to do it.
Let's figure it out together. I mean, it's of course you want to grind it.
Yep.
And then just 150 degrees, I think. You know what I mean? For an hour and a half, just like you would in step mashing. You know what I'm saying? Just you'll be skipping you'd be skipping the 190 for the corn. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I need to get out there and get busy. Yeah.
It's not malted though.
Nope.
So you'd have to use ammunition or something.
Yeah.
Or some malted barley to go with it.
See, I like to try to malt some of it. Yeah, my lazy ass just ain't got out there yet. Yeah.
That's right, Chris. Chris Taylor said we like getting lit and talking shit. That's right. So what's your weather like, David?
It was probably 60 today.
So you pretty good. What's your days temperatures running up to where you at? You the good temperature to mash, or you mashing inside or outside or?
Yeah, I haven't done anything for a while now because.
Yeah, Shadow asked what kind of wheat is it?
Red wheat.
He said red wheat, white. White. He said, what type? Red, white. Just curious. Red is sweeter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's red wheat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was going to start doing what we're doing, and he's like, nah. And he ended up giving me all his wheat. I was like, holy shit, man.
Hell yes. Score.
Yeah, I filled up a 55-gallon drum.
Shadow said he just finished 300 pounds of mauling yesterday. Going to start some more.
Man.
But there
And
you
you
go.
must got the operation there going on.
There's somebody that knows about the rye right there. I mean, the wheat right there. Then,
Yeah.
where we need to start there, Shadow. I guess I wouldn't grind it as fine as fucking powder, flour, but I'd give it
Just
a little.
trying to crack it.
Yeah, I'd give it a little grind, or I'd try malting me some if your weather's right, and just do it all malted. If you got
I'd like to try that.
Yeah, that would be an idea.
Because I know that the one guy from Mexico that's got the distillery there.
Patrick Dooney.
Yeah. He's like, add some corn to it, definitely.
Yeah. That's what I would do with it. I would add it I would add it to corn. I might would do a 60-40 corn or something like that. Maybe a 55-45 or something. You know what I'm saying? Something
right.
Heavy on the wheat. Then with some corn is what I do and spread it out. But I don't know. I had never tried much with that much wheat. With that much wheat. Period. I buy my wheat 20-30 pounds at a time.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of gifted this wheat. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
He said, I'm going to bring you a little bit over. It's like, what the fuck? This ain't a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta love friends like that.
Oh, yeah.
Shadow said malting is pretty easy, really, and on malted grains, don't gotta grind much. So, see.
Good.
What I'm thinking about doing is going to Lowe's, buy me a couple of window screens, spread my grain out on it, put the screens over it, and then put some burlap around it to wet it. That way won't nothing get to my grains.
Yep.
Take that burlap you're talking about, pour your grain in, take it down and sit in the creek for a day or two. Pull it out in the creek.
Yeah, if don't nothing get it.
So how clean's that creek behind you?
Well, the water's clean.
Is it?
Of course, you got the sediment and stuff in the bottom of it.
Right.
Have you ever mashed in out the creek with the water?
No.
You got to do it, man. You got to do it one time.
Not when it's well water is so damn good.
If I lived that close to a fucking creek, I'd have to do it just so I could say that I did do it. I'm going to. I live close to a river, and when every year when the river gets low, the river gets real good and clean and clear. When it gets low this year, I'm going to get me 10 or 15, 20 gallons of water from down there, and I'm gonna mash in out the river right down here and just to see what it'll do.
Yeah. Now this part that's behind me right here.
No.
The bottom is more of an iron ore type.
No, mommy.
Mud, dirt, whatever.
Yeah.
And on the other side of our property, it's sand, white sugar sand.
That's where I'll be getting my water from too.
No, Marley. Lay down.
Now I wouldn't mind getting it from over there and doing it. But over on this part of the branch, no.
Yeah, I would
This one
just
works good for cooling and.
hey, some for real tile Watchy Creek moonshine.
I need to get my shirts made, and
See, we got a place here in town that used to make
Morgan.
water,
Put me up on the
or spring water. Now somebody else bought it. They just run that spring water right down into the sewer drain. It's like, my Lord, man, why can't I make a trough and so everybody get a little bit of it?
Looking at me.
What is it, Earl?
I was gonna get you to put me up on the big screen. Daisy had her head propped up on the arm of that chair, watching me.
I didn't hear you.
She moved her head before I could get it out.
Marie said natural spring right at the road I mashed in. There's a difference. Yeah, I'm sure there's a difference. And I know good and well when I go down there to the river and I scoop me out some water, come in and mat. I'm not looking to make the best liquor that I've ever made out of it. I just want to make some liquor out of that river water. I know that's what I'm doing. I'm only making some water out the Geechee River. Or some liquor, yeah, some liquor out of that water.
I'll get some water out of it and do a sugar wash with it.
That is, I put 3 to 4 pounds in a 5-gallon bucket covered with hot water by 6 inches. Let it sit 24 hours, dump off the water, agitate the grain, get some air around it 24 hours, and don't sprout the add water. Do the same. Oh, you got off there too fast. Do the same again and let it sit for 2 days, but every now and then roll the bucket or fluff by hand. Now that's a small batch anyway.
That is a small batch way.
Right. They put 4 or 5 pounds in a bucket, cover it with hot water by about 6 inches, and let it sit 24 hours and dump the water off. Agitate the grain, get some air around it for 24 hours. If you don't see sprouts, add water, do the same thing again, and let it sit for 2 days. But every now and then, roll the bucket, fluff by hand. Use that as a small batch.
Sounds good.
If that's to help you figure out what to do, but you figure a 55-gallon drum, you probably got 300 pounds of grain.
There's quite a bit, for sure.
Yeah, quite a bit. He said once you see sprouts spread out on the screen and dry, do not let sprouts get longer than the grain or will be grassy tasting.
All right. Let's try that.
I'm gonna do that with some of that wheat I got.
Yeah, you got that much. Like he said, do you a little bucket or two for a small batch with it and see if you can mold it and do it like that. And
that's a good idea. I'll try that.
Chris Taylor said he bought 10 pounds of malted rye from Cyrus and 10 pounds of wheat from another and 20 pounds of dent corn from my local elevator and a freezer full of peaches, cherries, and blueberries, strawberries. You three tell me a bill. Well then.
It depends on what you're gonna make.
How big is your fermenter? You got a 55-gallon fermenter? That way we can get crazy with it. Okay. Let's see, you got cherries, blueberries, and strawberries. You got rye.
Be right back.
Rye, wheat, and dent corn. Well, for starters, I'd probably I would do a blueberry, strawberry, wheated rye, strawberry. I'd do the 2 berries, the strawberries and blueberries and some wheat. I wouldn't even put no corn in it. Maybe a little corn. I don't know. I got to think about that for a minute. Rye, wheat, 20 gallon. Freezer full of peaches, cherries, and blueberries. Peaches, blueberries, and cherries. Rye, dent, cherries, the cherries scare me. I ain't never. I don't know how hard the cherries is gonna be to get any flavor out of anything else if you mix it with anything.
Now, what kind of wheat do you have? Red or white?
Oh shit.
What kind of wheat you got, Chris? Earl wants to know. If it was me and I had all that, I'd just do the berries and the peaches together.
Yeah, I do the fruit together and then the grains together.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd figure out a ratio of the fruit together and the grain together. Yeah, unless you want to do a mountain brandy type thing. And then I don't know. It'd be a toss up.
Come on.
I think I see a little bit of cloudiness.
Yes, you can spread it out on a burlap sack and then cover it up with some cardboard or something there, Salt. He said it's red wheat. That red wheat would probably go good with the fruits.
Yes.
Just got to watch for mold on the malting. Yeah, you wanna rake it and mix it every, maybe twice a day when you're trying to malt it. I think you need to mix it up a little bit and cover it back up. I ain't never malted. So I'm not no malting expert. I just been knowing what I've been listening to and hearing. I know James Aubrey does some malting. If you check out some of his TikToks and stuff like that, Facebook. James Aubrey's a very knowledgeable man.
Tired. 9 o'clock.
Yeah, if it was me, Chris, and I had them, if I had that, I'd probably, the yellow dent is not I'm not a yellow dent corn fan. I just don't like the taste of yellow dent corn. I don't mind making liquor out of it, but I don't like using it for nothing I want to drink. So I would take that out of the equation, and now rye I had never used and ain't tasted a lot of it.
I use a little bit of rye in my sledgehammer bourbon.
Yeah, screen would work best.
How much I put in
so, I ain't never used. I got rye back here. I got 50 pounds of rye to use, but I don't know. I ain't anxious about using it.
Yeah, if you don't want to buy a screen that's already put together, just go down to the hardware store and buy some of that replacement screen that's in a roll and make you a screen.
And it don't have to be on a screen. You can spread a tarp out in a shady spot up under the edge of a tree or something, and put your grain out on that tarp and spread it out when it's wet. Cover it with a piece of cardboard or something like that that's wet. It don't have to be on a screen. I hear you, Chris.
I'm gonna pull this jar off when it gets full, catch the next one, and I'm shutting it down.
Hey. Shadow said in the past, depending on who you brought malt from, it may have originally been from me. Just saying. I'm just really picky about who I deal with anymore. I don't blame you there, brother. I do not blame you there. I'm learning who who to deal with, not to deal with, kind of in our community and as far as what we're doing. Cause you can spread it out on the concrete.
Yeah, but it'll be hard to pick up.
Well, you sweep it up in a damn dustpan just like you would any other thing.
Vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, or vacuum cleaner. Yeah, you can spread it out anywhere. You just got to keep it cool in the shade. You know what I'm saying? You don't want it out in the sun, dry, in the beating ass heat, dry and cooking.
You got to keep the birds out of it too.
Well, that's why you cover it up, Earl.
Hey, gosh. Oh shit.
Yeah, you want to keep it. You don't want to keep it. You don't want to keep it real wet, salt, but you do want to keep it moist. New idea. Vacuum. Laugh out loud. Shots. Shadow said. Yeah, take a shot back, suck them right up. Well, what you drinking, David?
Yeah, take one of your brew bags and pull the hose off of the shop vac and put that brew bag in there and then put the hose back in it. So as it's sucking in, it just goes right into that brew bag.
Right into the brew bag. I think we done lost your sound, David. Yep, I don't hear nothing you saying, brother. I ain't got you not muted or nothing. Yep, you muted. Hold on. I think I got you unmuted. Nope, you still muted. Unmuted. Request has been sent to you. Yeah, you got your mic muted somehow. Yep, he's muted. And now he's gone. So what was your last job, Earl? About 80?
90.
90? You getting ready to shut her down and go in the house or what? If not, let her run on down to about 40, 60.
All right, in the pot, it's 120 proof in the pot.
Nah, don't add nothing else to that. Save you up, save the rest of what you're saving in separately. Can you hear us now? We still can't hear you. You got us muted on your
How
end.
about now?
Yep. There you go.
There we go.
You good now.
I'm computer illiterate, so take me a few to figure this shit out.
Oh. I don't know if it's the weather that's got chilly or if I'm running a fever. Because I done broke out a heater right here in front of me.
You're gonna need to go and get your brother. If that's what you need to do, go and turn that damn pot off, bust the clamp unions loose, and go on to the doctor. Is what you need to do. Shadow said, "Damn it, David is one stand-up man, brother. I believe it. I believe it."
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
And he don't just say that about it. He don't just say that about anybody. I will say that. If he thinks you ain't worth his shit, he'll tell you. He don't think he'll tell you and me that. And I
Yeah,
love that.
he's a hell of a dude, that's for sure.
Yeah, I love that.
So, has any of y'all ever did all strawberry mash?
Nope.
Yep.
I did all pears.
Oh,
And it didn't turn out real great.
oh, it didn't.
I did all strawberries. Uh, I didn't have a whole lot of strong strawberry flavor when I run it. Uh, I got a couple of gallons out of it, but good, clean, clear. But I may not have had it proofed down far enough to get the flavor either.
Right. So there's a place here I can get what is it, $2 a flat or $4 for 4 flats for $5.
Hell yeah. I'm going to be down and buy me a flat or two.
I'd buy a pickup load.
I was wondering, yeah.
Chris Balin said he done all strawberries, and yes, it's hot as hell.
See, I've wondered, I've heard that before.
Yeah, now
Solid.
Chad Grant likes the strawberries. I don't know if you know who he is.
And what makes
Chad Grant? He does strawberries a lot. He likes them.
What makes it get hot are the seeds that are all over the strawberries.
Oh.
Now, if you could cook your strawberries and strain it and get all of the seeds out of it.
Shadow, I got the pears to carry pretty good. The way I did my pears was tricky by accident. I wanted to do a true pear brandy because I know pear flavor is hard to get over. So I mashed in all pears. I had a low starting gravity I knew I was gonna have, but I run with it anyway. It was like a 1065 maybe, but I fermented them anyway, and I run about 12 gallons off of it, off that mash. It was a 55-gallon mash, but I run 10 gallons off of it, and it wasn't coming out what I thought it was going to. So I shut her down, took that back set, dumped it out. And I went and got me 75 pounds of sugar and added it to them pears and re-fermented it again. Let the yeast that was already in there ferment that sugar again.
Yep.
It turned out pretty damn amazing.
That's cool.
Earl had some of it. Shadow said he was told strawberries and glass thumping works. He's talking about the jaw rigs.
Yeah.
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 So I made me my own jar rig. It turned out pretty good. I got the bypass and all that on it. I got me a 3-cut thumper or a bruiser.
Yeah.
And I put it all together. I mean, it's nothing pretty to look at by any means.
It don't take pretty to make good liquor.
Yeah, it works out pretty good.
Yeah. So you got a thumper and a jar rig.
Yep.
You running both of them together?
No, I haven't run both of them together yet. I'd like to.
Yeah, that's what I thought about it. If I was going to get a jar rig, I would want to add it between my thumper and my condenser.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to. I don't know.
That still bruiser to me. It's going to be set up where I can add that in.
Bro.
It's just another distillation point. You know what I'm saying? Help clean things up. And if you got an infuser on it like I got it on mine, then it gives you a place to start infusing before you get to another, you know.
Yep. Yeah, I put like a jar rig where I can put a jar rig infuser.
What about turnip green mash? I don't know about a turnip green mash, but I'm sure you could.
I would think on the turnip, it'd be more the turnip than the
root. Yeah, but you could probably ferment the leaves too, though.
Yeah.
Any part of either the leaves or the root, I would imagine. I don't know. I'd have to.
Let me see what the sugar.
The leaves might not have the starch in it. It might be all in the root. Have to Google and find out about that. Give us just a minute. We're researching. We're going to find out.
Y'all are more computer savvy than I.
No, that's Earl over there. I hear him. Earl.
All right, sugar content in turnip greens, very low in sugar. Let's see.
Yeah, probably just a root. And you would probably do
1 cup, which is 55 grams of raw total sugars about 0.45 grams.
So it ain't much.
Per 100 grams raw turnip greens, total sugars about 0.81.
Ain't no sugar in the green. What about the root? The turnip itself, is that where the starch is at, or the sugar? You ain't just looking for sugar, you look for starches. I'd imagine the turnip root's gonna be about like a potato.
Okay, a cup of raw turnip cubes contains approximately 4.66 grams of sugar.
So see, then now you get
a naturally low sugar vegetable.
Right, but you get into something that's sugar in it, you can ferment it. It might just take a goddamn pile of it and it might be a mess.
Let me see what the starch is.
I don't believe I like turnip enough to try it though.
Or was that rice that you tried? Was it hard to deal with?
No, it wasn't hard. Nothing about it was hard because I didn't try to squeeze none of the
1 cup serving of raw turnip contains about 1.2 grams of starch. 2 to 3 grams of starch per 100 gram serving.
While you're looking, what's the starch of what's the total sugar of a kernel of corn or ear of corn?
Sugars or starch?
Out of corn, both, either one. Chris said I thought about just making oatmeal and putting it in my thumper when I do a hot wash. I'll let you all know. Let me know. I ain't putting oatmeal in my thumper. I don't want to put it in my mash no more. I had let 10 pounds of that damn mash I got back there where it went to shit.
Okay. Sweet corn. The type commonly eaten on the cob contains approximately 5.7 grams of starch per 100 grams, which translates to about 8 to 10 grams per cup.
And yeah, like Shadow said, that depends on the type of corn too.
Right.
So yeah, it would take a bunch of damn turnips to get a batch of liquor out of it. I find it hard to believe that you get good liquor out of a turnip. I don't know.
I agree.
Somebody might can.
I agree totally.
Yeah, it just don't sound very damn appealing.
No.
But that's kind of like somebody said about the rice and honey that I made. I carried some to Louisiana for people to taste, and Moonshot of Howard sitting there, and I gave him a taste of it. And he tasted it. I said, before I tell you what it is, take you a sip of it and tell me, is it good or bad first, and then or is it okay? Then I'll tell you what it is, and you can tell me whether you think it's really good or really bad. You know what I mean? And but he took him a drink of it, and he said, It's good. What is it? And he took him another sip of it. I said, it's honey and rice, or rice and honey. And he took him another good sip of it, and he's like, I wouldn't go in the liquor store if I hadn't drank it before, if I didn't know it was good, I wouldn't go in the liquor store and ask for somebody to give me a honey and rice. But if I had drank this before, I would go in the liquor store looking for it and try to find it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
It's gonna make you feel good.
it's not a good starch. That's what we was talking about. It is not a good starch. Turnips are no-go, Saul. It's a consensus. Turnips are no-go. Eat them. Eat them.
What's your go-to recipe on anything?
On what I did on the rice and the honey.
Or just anything. What's your favorite thing to run?
My favorite thing that I've ran yet that I like is just a straight Hickory King. Nothing but Hickory King. I like that Hickory King. Okay, you can get about a 1060 or 1069 using amylase and no sugar.
Damn. Damn.
And that's on corn. Shadow, that's always talking about corn. Or on the strawberries.
I think the corn probably. Damn.
That must be with malted. Is that with malted?
I ain't got the patience to do all that. I just seep it, I guess. And,
That's how you do yours. Just steep it.
Yeah.
I kind of do. I kind of got a combination of both that I do. I do sit there and cook mine I don't cook it for 190 minutes at 190 degrees. I cook mine at 190 degrees, I know, for 45 minutes. And then I walk away from it and I let it naturally come down. So I mean, it's really, it naturally comes down till the next morning, and then I go back out there to it.
I ain't got that much patience. Yeah, put it together and run it and let's go.
You down here again tonight?
It's hot.
Huh? Then Paul ain't here to see it. Every Sunday night we got a hair dyeing session around my house, just about. Either my daughter-in-law, my niece, or my wife, or somebody dyeing somebody's hair around this motherfucker. They were trying to get to my whiskers the other day. Nah, let's don't do it. Smoke another one.
So it's as bad as I quit 7 months ago.
Malted corn, 100%. Corn, oatmeal, or strawberries. And back up to what Zol had said right there. I missed it. And on the corn side, go and serve it. Corn, oatmeal, or strawberries.
So you don't like yellow dent corn, though?
Yeah, I don't like the taste of the yellow dent. I got a habit of, I don't know. I just got it in my head that if I would eat it, and if I could make me a loaf of cornbread out of it and eat it, or grits out of it and eat it, I feel like it would be something that I would prefer to drink. If I would eat it, I would drink it. And that's the mindset that I'm in with this. And
makes sense.
And yeah, when I do use the yellow dent. Don't think that I don't. But when I cook my corn out there, every time I change corns, when I boil it, out there in my pot. I'll get me some on my finger. I'll be tasting the corn. I'll eat the corn out the pot. So I know what the corn tastes like, you know what I mean? And that the Hickory King is so far my hands down my favorite. I believe I could come in
So,
and make me a big loaf of cornbread with that Hickory King, and I believe it.
see, I've never had a Hickory King, but I've used Jimmy Red, Bloody Butcher, and what's that, Ohio Blue.
Yeah, I'm not a fan
What's
of
it?
the earthy notes that the Ohio Blues got in it.
Yeah, I like the Jimmy
Uh,
Red and the Bloody Butcher a
yeah,
little better.
any brandy's ram a bad beer. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. Shadow, if you, the malted corn is different. I think the next time I go get a load of corn, I'm gonna make sure all my grains is malted. I'm gonna try to start. I'm gonna try everything. I'm gonna try
That's
everything
what
I
I'm
get.
trying to do.
Yeah, yeah. I know it costs a little more. You don't get quite as much or something like that, but I'm gonna try it.
Is
My
that
next one.
Tracy Baumgartner? Is he done selling grain?
I'm not sure. I'll have to check and see. I know that's where I got all what I got right now from was from him for $25 a bag.
Damn,
I went and
you
got.
stole that shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't steal it. I had to earn it. It was 6 hours and some change to go and
Well,
6 hours and change back. I
yeah, I
spent
get you.
I spent a little bit on gas, $130, $40 on gas to go up there and back. But look what I saved. But look what I
Yeah,
saved. It would have been
Well,
what
40,
you
$50.
gonna get out of it?
so as far as I know, malting corn and barley and all that's the same process.
Yeah, it's the same process. The corn you might have to soak just a little longer than you would the wheat and shit. Yeah, I want to try to malt it. I want to do a malted all grain is what I want to try.
Now, from what I understand, over at MBSC, that malted white corn that they got is
I don't
hickory.
just that's just it. I don't want to try to just any malted white corn. I want to get me some malted
My
Hickory King.
understanding is it's Hickory King.
Okay.
That's what I was telling
I want some malted white corn. I want some malted red winter wheat. Some malted barley. I want to do I want to do a 4 or 5 grain. But I'm
So I can
not.
get that. I can get that white corn here for $5 for or $7 for a 50 pound bag.
Not ground.
But I don't the white, but I don't know if it's the Hickory King.
Nah, I would guess probably not, but it's a possibility. It depends on if you're in the area where they grow it predominantly. You know what I mean?
uh, uh, I'll wind up with enough. I can make me a little small run of black corn.
You better stay the black corn and run next year.
Oh, I'm gonna get plenty of seed for next year.
Saul said he wanted
So
some
out
more.
of the red. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just reading Zol's comments. He wants to try it too now that he knows the process. Yeah, I'm not going to try the process. I'm just going to buy some malted barley.
Now, if I
I got,
can't get the one that I want malted, yeah, then I'll malt some. If I can get it whole without it being malted, but I can't get the
did that MBSC company, they sell seed corn too, right? I mean, I could buy like Hickory King seeds to plant.
yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right, because I got somebody that he was going to do it this year, but he was going to do it last year, but he couldn't find the seeds, and I don't know if he got them this year. So if I can get him a bag for next year, I would like to get him some Hickory King to plant for me. He said he'll grow all I want, all he can get. Basically the same process. The corn has very little diastatic power, but it's lots of flavor. So Shadow, with that being said, when you do let's say I wanted to do a all malted, just a straight 100% malted Hickory King corn run. I would still need to use some amylase, right? To get my full conversion, or is the corn going to convert without the amylase?
Yeah. I'm gonna say.
Like I said, I never worked with the malted corn or anything. All that I've used is the malted barley and some malted wheat.
See, I'm not a big barley fan.
Okay, it says right here on the different grains. These grains are used primarily for malting, brewing, and distilling, but could also be used for baking and feed.
Okay, so then now selling seeds.
But here's the thing: if you can malt it, you can grow it.
Corn can't convert itself to diastatic power. Is it there? Okay, that's what I was. So it still needs help converting, even though it's malted.
Yep. I would say yes.
Use malted rye. What Chris Palin said. I'm not a fan of the rye, really. I'm not a fan of rye. I like the wheat. I like wheat and I like barley.
Some barley, I'm like, oh, yes.
I like oats as long as it ain't the fucking rolled oats.
Now, is that what you get like in oatmeal?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's got a good flavor. It does what it's supposed to. The rolled oats and the oatmeal does a really good job at smoothing things out like it's supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they are just that much harder to work with. I had 50 pounds of corn. No, I had about 60 pounds of corn and 10 or 12 pounds of, I don't remember the mash bill, but I had 10 or 15 pounds of rye, and about 6 or 8, 10 pounds of barley in about 30 gallons of water. I dumped that damn 10-pound bag of goddamn rolled oats in there, and that motherfucker stiffened up like the preacher's dick. God damn. I'm talking about it got thick, so I boiled me some more water and added me some more water to it, got it thin out to where I could do something with it. Chris says rye has the higher diastatic power. Yeah, I understand that, but I don't like the other that comes with that.
Have you all run all grain mashes?
What's that?
Yeah, do you all run grain mashes or do you add sugar?
Yeah, I do both. I do both. I do it different ways. I like the all grain. I like the all grain, and then I sour mash on top of all my grains that any specialty. If it was a yellow dent mash, then I probably wouldn't sour mash it. But I use white corn, blue corn, Amanda Palmer, stuff like that. So I try to get everything I can out of it. For amylase, I always use malted 2-row barley. 2-row has more flavor than 6-row, but 6-row has more diastatic power. Yep, that's true. I have heard and learned that. And I've never used a 2-row because I've always used a 6-row to get my diastatic power. But I do like the flavor that the barley brings out and smell that it puts in it. I can just about tell in it, just smelling a jar whether somebody put barley in it or not. I like it that much. I mean, I like the smell of the barley.
See, I'm not a big barley fan.
I'm learning to anyway. You can overpower it now with the barley. Make it taste like put fucking nutmeg in a jar or something.
Yes.
Yep, you sure can. Even making beer a little malted rye goes a long way. Yes, it does.
It's like tonight I'm trying that old smoky blue lightning. Wow, you just tasted barley in that, dude.
I don't know if that's barley you tasting or something else you might not like.
There you go. Could be a little bit of either.
Yeah, we went to the mountains up in Gatlinburg or Pigeon Forge, wherever, and that was one of the bucket list things I wanted to do was I went to Old Reds and eat dinner and had a beer
Yep.
too. I wanted to go to the Old Smoky distillery they got there in the Sugar Lands, and I
Yep.
went in there and they lined up them damn, I don't remember what it was, $7 or $8 or what it was for the tasting that we paid. And after the first shot at Sugarland, I quit. They said, "You want to try this?" I said, "No, I didn't like the first one. I damn sure ain't trying no more." You know, 'cause
Yeah.
I handpicked what I wanted to try. You know, and I was looking forward to trying it. I tried it. It tastes like shit. I was like, nah.
Yep.
You know. Then we went to the Smokies, the old Smokies, and theirs wasn't no better. So I was like, I'll give up with these. Let's find a damn. So I went looking for a little distillery outside on the outskirts somewhere to try to find it. I didn't ever find me one and go in and try no other ones.
Yep. I went to that. What was that? Dolly Parton's niece, Danielle. Well, she got some good shit.
Does she?
Yeah, I feel like you do. I mean, neither one of them are great. But if I had to drink one of them, I'd drink Old Smoky compared to any of them.
Yeah, I bought some old Smoky out of a liquor store here. I wasn't impressed at all.
I really not.
Yeah, it was that good. Yeah, I didn't buy them all. I didn't buy a jar from neither place I went. And I went with all intention of bringing a jar home to put in my little liquor cabinet just to put it up there because I went and bought it there. You know what I'm saying? And after I did the tasting, I said, I ain't spending $40 on a fucking jar in here.
Right.
It's like, have you guys tried that new popcorn in a wine jar?
Hannah!
I didn't care for it too much. That's my opinion, but I like mine better than I do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just me in my mind, or you know what I mean.
I'm right back.
No, I had a numbered mason jar that had the number on the top.
Yeah.
And I liked it a lot better than the one that's in the wine bottle.
Right.
Don't get me wrong, I'll drink it. But, yeah. No, somebody like to drink every day or not.
There's something I'm supposed to do tomorrow. I don't remember what the fuck it is.
So you retired?
Yeah, but, disabled retired.
Yeah, I'm going through that process myself.
And now I'm waiting on a decision from the VA.
Bro.
On increasing my disability.
Yeah, I just started the process of that SSDI shit. We'll see how that goes. I ain't very impressed by anything they've done so far. We'll see.
Shadow said, if I was broke from coming out of the hospital this past month, I'd really like to send a handshake. You swear my corn clear with about 40 proof instead of 100. I'd love to have a taste of it too.
Me too.
I like getting taste. I love that.
I do too. It tells me what I need to improve on.
Get to learn from these older guys.
I still got some of that rice I'm gonna send out. I got to get it. I got to slow down a little bit and bag some out and get some packages out. I need to get something to send with it. All I got right now is rice.
Well, I ain't sending you this jar back. I'm keeping it.
I didn't figure I'd get that jar back.
So when blackberries come in season, I'll send you both a jar. Try it out.
Hell yeah. I like blackberries.
Turns out pretty damn good.
I just took some of my last sour mash and we had the kids had a little tray of damn blackberry left over in the kitchen. They were getting a little mushy in the refrigerator. And they picked the throw them in the trash. I said, no hell you ain't neither. I put them in a pint jar and filled the pint jar up with damn liquor. I just sit in the refrigerator for about a month and I strained it off the other day, man. That shit it needs just a little bit of sugar. Just a little bit of sugar to help it. But that motherfucker's good as hell. It smells good.
So I know that blackberry. I make a blackberry clear.
Yeah.
Well, it comes as soon as you hit the jar. It's like, damn, all blackberries.
I'm gonna tell you, I tried that damn. We went to that festival. Frank, what was Frank's last? I don't remember his last name. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to put him on the spot no way like that. But Frank had some strawberry brandy down there. That shit was so good. That shit was phenomenally good.
Yeah. So I've always heard strawberries is hot.
Yeah, well, I mean, they say you got to get them seeds out of it, and the way to do it, strain them and mash them. You know what I mean?
Well, it's too much work for
That's
me.
a lot of work.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work. Especially if you're doing anything over a 5 or 10 gallon mash. That's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work.
You send it to me, Saul. I'll get you a taste. I don't mind that at all.
Earl, you're gonna love it. It's still from Bruce. I got a 20 gallon, boy. I love it. And to go and meet him, yeah, he's something else to meet in person. That's for
I
sure.
bet he is.
That's something I'm going to do. I'm going to go up there and meet him and everything. I'm going to go the day ahead before all that. That way I got a day to spend up there and visit with him and everything.
Yeah, it's a great dude. Great guy. I bet I was there about 3 hours just shooting the shit with him and chilling out.
Yeah, I bet he's a fun dude to hang out with.
Yeah. And his wife, she's just like he is. I mean, and his daughter, both. I met them both. Boy, they're just like he is. I mean, real outgoing, friendly people.
They ain't all got beards, do they?
No. No. But I'll tell you, by his mailbox, he's got a still right out there in front of his mailbox. It's like, holy shit.
I imagine it's kind of hard to hide what you do for somebody when you're building them.
Yeah. Yeah,
But building
awesome,
ain't
dude.
illegal. That building is not illegal. You could even build them here in Georgia, where I'm at. You just can't run liquor in it. You can only distill water and only distill oils.
That's how it is here in Indiana.
Yeah.
Indiana sucks.
So therefore, this is 30 weight liver oil.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill my jar.
Oil from a liver.
Shit.
What's the matter, Earl?
My throat hurts. My chest hurts. My side hurts.
Call your brother and ask if he gonna take you on to the hospital before it gets any
My
later.
sinuses are running.
Huh?
My sinuses are running.
Call your brother and get him to take you on to the doctor right quick.
Well, what I'll do is I'll just drive up, let him know I'm going, and if they give me a shot of something, and I gotta have a driver, he'll come up and we'll walk out to the parking lot, and I'll get in my truck and he'll get in his, and we'll drive home.
Well, that ain't what you need to do.
What I need to do is go up there and spend the night with an IV of antibiotics.
Yeah, if you hit on your heart, the side your heart's on, don't play with that. Because I thought I did. I fell down like 13 stairs, and I hit on my side where my heart, and the impact was so bad, it put a hole in the bottom of my heart.
Huh.
And then now I've got a turbo heart. I've got like a pump, and I've got to have 2 batteries on me at every time. But yeah, if you feel like, I don't know, you're retaining water or anything like that,
Yes,
don't fuck around, man.
I went and
Serious.
went to the emergency room about my rib. And it said ain't nothing broken, nothing, and everything. They gave me pain medicine and sent me home. I went back because I could tell I was starting to get some fluid in my lung because it's happening.
Yep.
I know.
Yep.
Went up there, they x-rayed and everything. Of course, they found fluid in the bottom of my lung.
Yep.
They put me on antibiotics. Gave me some pain medicine, sent me home.
Okay. Fuck that.
The antibiotic pills ain't never done no good on the pneumonia.
Nope. Nope.
You carry
I
your
know
ass.
I had like 2 liters of water pushing on my heart from that fall that I had. And they just kept saying they're going to have to put stents in and all that. And then they got in there and I was like, shit. No. Now I've got it. It's called an LVAD. But it actually continuously pumps blood through my heart. But yeah, if you fell on that side of your heart or chest, I wouldn't fuck around with it and it took my lung doctor to figure out it was my heart. My heart doctor told me it was my lungs. It's so fucked up. Yeah, I wouldn't play with that. I mean, if you feel like something's wrong, I'd go in a heartbeat, man. Knowing what I know now, I'd go in a heartbeat. Back then, I refused all that shit. I mean,
Yeah.
Now, yeah. I'd go back tomorrow if I had to. Yeah.
Well, that may be what I do.
What?
Going in, take me a breathing treatment and my medication and shit. And
Just have them check your heart. I mean, if you landed on that side,
Now you got a
I'd
breathing
have them
machine
check
in the
your
house?
heart.
do what?
You got a breathing machine in the house?
I got a CPAP and I got an albuterol.
Yeah, that go in there and hit that goddamn albuterol.
Yep. Sure.
That's what you need to do. Go in and get you a damn little breathing treatment, kick back in your damn chair.
Hell, that's where I slept half the night last night.
Yeah. Fucking
Me,
sleep.
You still got enough time to check in over yonder with them too.
Shit, they got me on so much medicine now. I get up from 12 hours of sleep, and within an hour and a half, I'm ready to go back to bed again. And I used to only get 6 hours of sleep a night. Yeah.
I hear you, Earl.
Who you saying I got time to check in with?
You damn other 2 Live crew.
The 2 drunk crew?
2 Live crew. They just really alive. Cheers, gentlemen, Saul said. I get another drink with y'all. I think we'll be on here with another couple minutes anyway, I think, Earl. It's almost 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it's right at 10 o'clock here.
That's what I do. Well, I don't do the bong hit, but I roll me up one. I remember joint. Saul said Phil's probably drunk by now, yeah. That's about the schedule.
That's what I'm doing. I'm scrolling looking for them.
I got a little buzz on, but I ain't drunk. Yeah, I used to peep over there and see what they were doing. I don't give 2 shits what them motherfuckers over there doing, got to say and talk about or nothing else. Especially as I got an ultimatum laid down to me that I could be friends with these people or not with these people, and they didn't like this and they didn't like that, and I didn't need to go live on this night because it was tearing our fucking fans and friends apart and all this shit. I was like, man, come on with that bullshit. I said, you kicked me off, you goddamn, out your goddamn shit. And you want me to sit home and watch TV on Sunday night now because you won't have your fucking party? Now you got me fucked up. Got me fucked up.
But then he let you all come back on one night, and then not too long after that.
Yeah, no, I ain't been back on there. I commented I commented one night in the sidelines because Earl was running, and they had the camera on Earl's jar it was filling up. He was running a jar rig, and they had another camera set up so they could see Earl's jar rig to help him watch it.
Right.
I was sitting on the bed in there watching, getting to go to bed or something, and I peeped over there, and I seen Earl jar rig was puking back there, and I didn't say nothing. I seen the mother get about that.
I remember that night.
And I got on there until I said Earl's jar was puking. That's all I said. That's the only thing I've said on there since I got kicked out of their little posse.
See, I just don't understand why it's got to be like that. I mean, we're all adults. I mean, we all got our own opinions.
Yeah. Yeah, but
most generally,
but at the
same
time, you got to realize there's 3 of us here. We all 3 got opinions. They ain't all got to be the fucking same. And
no.
Just because I don't want to hear your opinion, don't mean that I'm right.
Exactly. I feel so much exactly like. I mean, just because you don't like my opinion, don't mean you got to ban me. Don't mean you got to shun me.
You're exactly right, Saul. I can't be friends with somebody that's going to give me the ultimatum. And then he got mad. Motherfucker got mad because I had somebody else on my podcast that he don't like. He ain't going to say. Ain't going to throw it out there. Why you let snitches on your podcast? Why you let snitches on your podcast? Well, wasn't a snitch on my podcast. The person he was talking about was on my podcast, put his address out there, not to the police. He put it out there for somebody to want to come whip his ass. You know what I mean? That's not snitching. That's not the same as being a snitch. You know what I mean?
I was given an ultimatum one time. This gal I was dating, God, she was a drunk. I mean, bad. I was gonna get.
Sorry.
custody of my son. And I talked to her and I told her about it, and
You
she
damn
said,
right we do, Chris.
"No, well, you got a choice to make. You either gonna get your son or you gonna stay with me." I walked out the fucking door.
That's right, Shadow. I have seen that you say that all the time. It's just my opinion, but and I say that too. It's just me. This is just me telling it, and that's just how I feel, and I might be wrong.
But a week later, that gal come crawling back. I'm here. I am laid up in my bed with another gal, and this gal pulls up in the driveway and sits out there in the driveway stalking me, drinking
Oh my God.
2 bottles of fucking vodka. And she's out there slobbering, drunk, squalling and shit. I went out there and told her, look, it's over. You gave me a choice. I made my choice. It's over.
Saul said shots for Moose. Yeah, I know you've been here, Saul. I'll do a shot for Moose too.
Well, I had some lemonade left.
And that being said, Paul's memorial service, anybody that's close and wants to come, is next weekend at the Outer Banks.
So I love to make them, but just can't make it too far away.
That's understandable. We're gonna probably go live from the. It's gonna be more like a friendly event. You know what I mean?
I hope you do go live.
Yeah, we're gonna.
He's a good guy.
I think we're going. He's right now. He's not in a urn or anything. He's in a package. You know, follow what I'm saying? But Damon Beatty's got the urn. The Phil Billy built a steel, a 1 gallon steel, operable steel, and that's what Michelle's going to put his ashes in. And it's Damon bringing it down. Tom has made a. Tom's made a nice wooden plaque for it all to sit on and all that, and they got Tracy Bumgarner's engraving a badge or whatever to put on it. Yeah, and I got to put it on there when it gets here, but I don't know what all. The Steel's coming to the event next weekend, but I don't know if the tags.
That's awesome, man.
But yeah, Paul's gonna be. The rest of his time gonna be spinning a copper steel built by Phil.
He was a great dude, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's why we started this thing. Me and Paul, we connected through the other little podcast, and we liked each other's company. And he asked me about, he fucked up with his foot, so he said, "Hey man, let's go on Saturday nights and hang out and drink," and then it turned into a fucking fight. It turned into some bullshit, but.
Yeah. Now that did he have diabetes? That's why he lost his foot? Or?
He had neuropathy.
Really?
He had neuropathy, and he had where his toes was. I think it started out where his toes was rubbing together or something. He got a blister between his toes.
Yep.
And then it just eat away at his toes like cancer and shit. So they took some of his toes and a part of his foot, and then he went back again. They got more of his foot, and then I think they finally. The heart attack's what they labeled it as is reason for death. I think heart issues or I don't know.
Heart failure.
Yeah, I don't know how they worded it. It was some horse shit. But what one of the things that really fucked him up was he went to work that day and he didn't feel good. So he worked at Tyson Foods and they got a big plant, nurses station and all that shit on the site.
Oh yeah.
Well, he went to the nurses station. They checked him out, sent him back to the line. Like 5 minutes on the line, he fell out on the floor. Well, then he laid there for 15 minutes just about with nobody doing no kind of CPR or nothing to him before they picked him up from the line off the floor and took him to the break room to start administering CPR to him.
It's crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So I used to work for Tyson's up here in Goshen, Indiana. Yeah, it was something different. But that way, it was something totally different.
Chris Palin said he's sipping on his Toast Caramel 120.
Speaking of which, I got to make some more fucking caramel apple.
But yeah, Paul had heart issues 10 or 11 years ago too, and it surely that's what caused him to die. But I think if nothing else, Tyson would need to learn some more training for their goddamn employees. If nothing else, doesn't come
Yeah.
out for anybody else. They might could save somebody else's life if they train their fucking employees a little better on what to do in an emergency situation than let somebody do without life-saving techniques, for 15 fucking minutes.
Yeah, I believe that myself.
Yeah, somebody ought to brush them up a little bit on that. But with all that being said, I'm gonna take another shot with y'all, and I'm gonna get ready to get up out of here for the night. Earl looks like he's about to heave over. We're gonna take another shot for y'all and Paul. Anybody that wants to come can come. Please do. The address is on the Lonewolf and Moose page. I'll get it posted on my page too, so anybody that needs it can get it. Other than that, we'll be live. We might be live the whole time. I might just set up where the computer can just carry on all day. Anybody that wants to watch what we're doing. Earl.
Tell his wife she's in my prayers.
She needs him. She still got a long journey ahead of her.
Oh yes, she does.
She's holding strong. She's doing good.
I couldn't imagine what she's going through. That'd be devastating.
With that being said, Earl, I'm going to get out of here. David, I appreciate you joining us tonight. Thank you for being here, brother.
I'm on my way out too.
Thank you.
Shadows, everybody that's here and watching has been here all day, all evening with us watching us. Thank y'all for being here. Love y'all. We'll see y'all next time.
See you next week.
All right, everybody. Shine on.
Shine on.